Hi, Mom. We're live.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Thanks for the
Let's go
resub,
33
Draco.
months of showing Sarah love woo.
Yay! Oh, thank you for beds. What do you think of my hair, Mom?
Oh, I haven't looked. I can't tell because there's a hand on your head.
Give it a second.
Oh, looks pretty.
Do you guys like it?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I worked really hard to make it look very particular today. I also I cut some side pieces down here so that there would
I can tell.
be more layer to it.
You're gonna have my hairstyle soon.
You're gonna have your hairstyle, or I'm gonna have yours.
'Cause mine's all tapered around my face like that.
Well, it's very normal to get more layers, and I've always kind of avoided them because my hair I don't want to do. I've always not wanted to do too much with it. But now that I have to do stuff with it every day because the bangs, I'm like, well, I might as well. We're already there. But yeah, thank you. 18 out of 10. That's a good score. I'm living for that. I just thought it was very, retro and cute, and I wanted to do that today. How are you, bestest mom ever? How are you, bestest mom ever?
Oh, I'm good.
You're good? I think you're trying to join the game. Or Spencer was trying to join the game, okay.
No, I wasn't, but I can
The game
try.
is open if you want to try to join.
Okay.
I opened it up for RD to get some stuff done, so. But how's everybody doing today? I'm sorry, I was just I'm into my hair right now. I'm just vibing with it. It's good. I work so hard, RD.
No, I can understand that.
I don't want to work hard on my head.
Me neither.
RD just
my
kind
face.
of makes it small. That's good. If I did a buzz cut, would you guys like that?
I think it It's being real slow.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, no, the Baldur's Gate's being really slow today, but also, I know this Spencer's in chat right now. He's not in Discord with us, but Spencer, I know you wanted to rob the Tabernacle today because Colin told us it was a bad idea. So I thought that could be our first action item on the list. I have a couple of things written down for us to do because that's where gear that we need is to loot. So I thought that, we could do those because there's Act 3 is honestly very overwhelming. There's just so much to do. Whereas Act 1 and 2, they definitely section off what you're doing at the time in those places. This is kind of and there's side quests, but most of it has to do with the area and what's going on there. But Act 3 is just every single building is something else. And there's a lot of buildings, turns out. I actually looked up a fully complete map because I haven't seen it yet. In both of my I have two different ones and I haven't seen all of Baldur's Gate. There's just so much of it.
Nobody ever sees all of it, probably.
I'm sure people do because people 100% the game. That's a thing. So you'd have to see everywhere. But yeah, I haven't been down to I guess there's a couple of buildings by the water that I haven't been to before. And I'm interested in going in those. Also, by the way, guys, after we fought the dragon, Russ was like, can we fight the dragon? I want to fight the dragon. The dragon was so much fun. I had a really good time with it. But yeah, I hope everybody is well today. I'm sorry that Draco, that you're dealing with the internet problems. I hope that technician gets there. I hope he fixed everything, because no internet is like no oxygen. I can't breathe without it, and I understand how this is an issue. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, and I hope work is going okay. And Kindle, I'm glad you're doing good as well. I see that you wrote that you're doing good. I kind of typed to people already, so... Oh, I forgot to turn on... You guys haven't used it in a while, but I forgot to turn IRLE back on, so I'll just do that. After you guys hurt me, you haven't done it? Hi, Frogu! How are you? How is the vlog doing? Hi, Spencer. Welcome in.
Bye, Spencer.
Hey.
Did you hear me say that I thought you wanted to rob the tabernacle today? I
have it on mute.
Oh, okay. I remember from last time we played, you said you wanted to rob the basement of the tabernacle because Colin specifically told me that robbing the basement of the tabernacle was a very bad idea. Yeah. So I put us near it. I thought that would be a good idea. Whenever RD is done what he was up to, we should definitely go in
his
there.
hair.
Appear to
No,
have
actually-
no. Bug.
I'm actually respecking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a bit interesting.
What's a bit interesting?
Only half the map is loaded.
Oh, yeah, it's really slow today. So I would expect a little bit of lag and lack of loading assets and stuff like that. It's been the game is like on single player it's pretty okay, but when you have to connect to the Larian servers to do multiplayer, it gets like whatever problems that the game has gets
Like,
worse.
I need whatever magic this guard is doing.
Frog is alive. You know what? Alive is good. Work as well. Thanks for asking. You're so sleepy today. I feel that. I've been sleepy a lot. I actually have been like did stuff last night though, so I'm very happy. I posted it on Discord, but I did like make the Princess Peach charm. I haven't baked it yet because it was 4 in the morning, and I thought Mom wouldn't appreciate if I like started using the stove at 4 in the morning upstairs. So it's just like under a tissue, hiding from the world. But I did like stay up and do that last night because I was like, I'm not going to fall asleep till 6 in the morning anyway. I might as well just do something productive with my time. You did post some stuff that you did in class on our chat. Ooh, they like probably like make some like products and stuff. Let's go look at this. Oh, they're videos. They don't have. Do they have sound? I hope they don't have sound. That's important. Oh, it's like a little notebook. Oh, that's cute. Like a little to-do list kind of thing. Like that. These are cute.
Or beside my name it says play my music playlist on Spotify. What on earth? I said nothing about music or Spotify.
Wait, what says that?
Beside my name, like when it or
Oh, it
captions?
that is interesting. Did I say something about that? Did it?
I don't know.
Did it go through? That is weird. Dude's here. Dude's here. Or you mean
here.
Righteous Dude? He is here. He's here every Friday. The stuff looks cool. Ragu. I don't really know what the second thing is because I can't like I'm full screen it right now, but it looks cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. It might just be like a notebook or something. I wouldn't know. You should have flipped through the inside. I think my favorite thing you've made is your like phone case at school. It's a notebook.
It's gonna be a rough day.
Why?
Why?
The game is incredibly laggy.
Oh no.
I also
Okay.
like am suspicious of the new internet. I will say.
I have tweaked a couple of spells. Didn't change too much else.
Spells are tweaked.
These spells are tweaked. I did change one of my feats from what I was using, so we'll see if that was a
You know,
mistake
more
or not.
helpful. I mean, you can always, if it doesn't work this week, you can
always
go back and
switch.
change it. Yeah, so it's not a big deal. You cannot use
No.
that printer that I use for phone case. Oh.
Sarah, why don't I have all my spells? I thought we went to sleep last time at the end of it.
We did.
One
I-
missing spells.
I walked us around, but I didn't use your spells.
I'm missing 3.
Man, yeah, our internet is worse than it used to be now. Especially the upload speed, which is not good for me. Love that.
We did do that fight on the docks. Was that after
Yeah,
we
with the fish,
slept?
but I thought we went to sleep.
But
We can
did
go
to
sleep
after
again.
that?
We can go sleep
Yeah, I know we
again.
did.
The teacher is not
Yeah,
what?
but one of my
The
spells.
sleepiest party in the game.
I remember you saying
sleep
that
all the
your
We're also
your
stupid.
teacher and
That
your
is true.
in
That's
your
probably why
chat
we
you
sleep.
said that your teacher
Yeah, there
is
you
like
go.
you know more
So you
than
want
that.
to go back to camp and
You
sleep for a
teach
sec?
more. So yeah, we can do that. Let me hop over to the thing. Your teacher doesn't let you use the printer. That's for a phone? Will it hurt the printer? I don't understand. I need to, at some point, I need to draw a custom phone case. Because I really want one for my phone. Like right now, it's just a clear case. I want to do a nice custom one.
Spencer, you
Alright.
coming back to the campsite?
I can.
Why can't I hear Baldur's Gate? Hello?
You can't?
I hear
You
it.
can't hear it. Spencer's
can't.
laggy.
Oh, he
It's-
can't
it's
because you're not
muted in my
loading all the way
computer.
in. Okay.
Okay.
It's
There's Tim.
Tim.
Muted in my computer is a good reason for it not working.
Yeah, and then when we after all through all that Sarah with the internet, then the dude shows up this week.
Yeah. No, that we if anyone who doesn't know, we got our internet switched because somebody came and was like, we gave it to you for $65 cheaper. And we were like, excellent. And they were like, we won't have to do anything special. It won't have any cords. It'll be fine. We'll just run it. We'll just attach it, you know. It'll be easy. This was a lie. It was, in fact, not easy. And there were cords everywhere, and there was a box in my room, like, right back there, and there would have been cords running across my whole office, and in the background, it was a mess. We finally got all that fixed, and we're good. And then the people
Spencer and
from...
my brother did.
Yes. The people from... Sorry, when I say we, I mean, like, as a family, as a group. And we finally get all that fixed, and then the guy from the previous internet that we have comes to the door and offers us a deal. Like, they... if you
Same
have
price,
been
but I
here,
had called them. I called them, and they
Yeah,
they
we
said they
called
couldn't
it-
offer me the same.
asked if they could match the price, because sometimes if you tell them you're leaving, they'll give you deals, right? And they were like, no, we can't do that. And then they come to the door and say they can. It would have been so much easier if we were with the same
Ugh.
people, because they don't have to run new lines.
Wouldn't have to do anything. My bill just would have changed.
Yeah, like it's but no, they were like a week too late, so we had
Maybe
to go
they
through
thought
all
you were
this
bluffing.
nonsense.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they probably did, but it was wild and annoying, and
Okay.
there were
Leaving the
unforeseen
camp.
problems. Here, we've taken a nice nap, Mom.
I did. I
Everything
didn't even
back?
check to make sure my spells were back. Sorry. I'll wait till I load here.
I mean,
Yes,
I
everything's
assume
back.
they're gonna be back.
They are. But just where everything's kind of weird tonight, yeah.
All
We're going through
right.
this hole?
No, we're going over here.
Oh.
What hole? There's a hole.
Back to the tabernacle.
What hole? There's no hole over
This-
here.
The sigil in the wall.
No,
What's
that's where we came out of.
Oh, okay.
You can only
That
come
seems
out
right.
of those, so it would be weird to teleport into it. Where's Spencer?
In the basement.
Oh,
Oh, you've
Oh, he's
made it
already
into
here?
the basement. Wait for us. It'll be fine if we're together. Don't just
the
go
base.
in.
I don't know how to
But
get
I'm
to the
in.
basement.
It's
Yeah,
the
I
little
know.
trap door.
There's
I
a
think.
trap door right here. So Spencer
Yes.
has...
Just make sure the guy isn't watching, right?
Yeah. So crouch.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, well, he's not looking, but Mom, where'd Mom go?
I don't know where you guys went. I
Where-
walked inside.
Oh, come
there
back,
you are,
come
over
over
there.
here.
Like a
Why are you
little
on the other
U-turn
side
when
of
you
the...
first walk.
I see you now. I see
Now
you
we go in the hatch.
How do I
Spencer...
crouch?
C.
And there are
See.
traps.
There are, in fact, traps, but just be nice and careful. Oh!
Oh, there's a trap like a
There's
foot
one
away. from you.
gas pit right here.
Do I keep crouching and walking?
I don't think anyone can see us.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a trap! There's a trap!
I see it. I see
Alright.
3 traps.
I'm with Spencer.
What do you think they put in the sarcophagus?
Dead people?
Why can't I find my jump? Where?
It's that door at the end of the room that we want.
Careful over there, RD. There's a trap somewhere.
Just
Oh, in
remember
this
that...
corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I failed the
they're-
perception check over there.
They're kind of
Okay.
everywhere. I think the gas pits are in some places, but then it's the
Oh no.
Whoa!
Find a way forward.
What?
What are you
You
doing?
stepped
That's
on
on-
the trap. Get off of that.
I didn't think I was on it. It's not. I'm not on it on my screen. Honestly, I was getting ready to jump, so I got up there.
Oh my god. We did all of this and Mom let the holy
This
fire
looks like
out.
holy fire.
Can I tell you something? I'd been standing there for at least 10 seconds before that.
No,
went
when
out.
you went
Oh.
to jump, it clicked. So when you moved.
Pressure sense, so when you stand off of it, it clicks.
Well, I can get over the.
Oh, when I went to jump. Okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
I can get over it. But
But see, I
oh,
can't.
Gosh.
you're gonna have to run
Failed.
through the fire if you want to come.
I failed a bunch of perception checks in this room.
There we go.
I know I'm trying. Oh, I
I
failed
think she's
one.
immune to damage from it.
Yeah,
I
in
bet
this
there's
room, I
another
failed it.
pressure plate in the doorway. Oh,
Oh.
or we're gonna just walk through it. Oh, there it is.
Ah.
Oh God. Oh Jesus, Spencer.
I didn't do that one.
I did that one.
I knew there was
Where's-
one in
where's
the
the lead?
doorway.
I'm hanging out back here.
But
where
we
it's
couldn't
safe.
see it. I had to find
You
Okay,
don't trust us,
so
Auntie? Uh-oh.
each-
I don't trust me.
I
Just
just
don't.
threw my jump off my bar.
Hey,
How do I get
Mom,
it back?
walk out of the fire so you do not perish. Good girl.
She isn't taking any damage from it though.
Oh,
she's just she's so
Spencer?
tough.
Castigated by divinity. Affected
Cursed.
entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy
Oh,
of this
boy.
offended deity is conjured from the entity's corpse.
Let's remove curse off of him at some point.
Yeah,
If that's
let's
how
loot.
that
Have
fixes it.
him loot the rest of the room. Then I don't want us to all get cursed. Here, why don't you
Oh,
loot?
but it was so worth being cursed.
But I
Did
can
you find
remove
the
your
cool amulet?
curse.
I did find the cool amulet that gives me a spell slot.
I can remove your curse, Spencer.
There's
That's
a
probably a good
better
idea.
one in here for Mom.
Can I come in there or not?
Wait, maybe I should just loot
Oh,
everything
amulet of the
first?
devout? You mean the one that's specifically for people with channel divinity? The cleric spell, Spencer?
No, spell crux amulet.
Yeah, that's the other one. The amulet of the devout is the one I wanted for Mom. Here, I'm sending it
Yeah,
to you.
I
Mom.
got spell crux. That's the one I want.
Oh, you want me to put that thing on? Okay.
Take a look at it. It's cool. But yeah, you should get the rest of the offerings because
I'm cursed anyway.
So
yeah,
don't
you're
do
already
it- don't-
cursed.
Okay. Don't do it yet then?
Yeah, don't.
Okay.
That
Wait, no,
one
no,
was
no.
kinda
You
creepy.
can put the amulet on. We're not talking about that.
No, I know. I meant Hill Spencer from his curse.
No, we should go outside
Wait till
probably.
yeah.
Okay.
We're in the bait. We're
If I've
More-
thrown a spell off of my bar, where do I find it?
okay. It's all of the
Okay.
spells. But just so you know, jump is just Zed. It's always Zed. Screams in terror.
need this
I need something those sarcophaguses have loot in them.
spell.
Would you like to try to get them open?
I don't see jump.
Oh. Jump
My gosh,
under
it's a
K
strength
should be
check.
under common, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's a
Mhm.
dash one next to dash. No, it's at the end. It's blue. Well, I can't get
I
in
see
there,
it.
Spencer.
I see it. Where's Spency?
He's gone into this to get the sarcophagus open, and it's a strength check, and I can't get into the sarcophagus because those doors apparently aren't real.
How did he get
Yes, I
He
teleported.
teleported.
He's
in?
magic.
Wait, see if I have a teleport spell, Sarah. Or I mean,
Hold
Scroll,
on.
maybe?
yeah,
I have
scroll,
an
that's what I'm trying to
arrow.
say.
Want me to come in with
Teleport
my...
arrow. You can shoot
Because there are
those.
two, so I
Arrow
need
of
to do it
transportation.
twice. Yeah.
Oh, so you're okay?
Well, I will have to do it twice, so still
Got
look
3
for
arrows of
it.
transportation if you need it.
I have to
I
do it
probably
3
have-
times, actually. Well, I guess not. We can get out using the thing.
Yes, I can also dimension doorway you.
Plus 5, 15.
Correct.
I guess I'll
I
just
can
get
make
tall.
an enemy dance. Interesting.
Knock that.
I'm glad that we did 2 dice.
Tell me when you're done.
Yay, you made it.
Yeah, I did. I got tall.
Good roll.
We're done. There's elixir of heroism.
Oh, that's a
Right,
good
you
one.
cannot be
Open
Ooped.
it. Open it. Spencer, take it out.
Uh-oh.
Take
Oh,
the stuff out.
that didn't sound good.
What? No,
Stepped
Spencer
on a
just
little
walked on
fire.
some holy fire. We're all good.
Okay. I can't see anything. I can only hear.
Oh no.
You can't
Nothing's-
see us by moving your camera? It won't let you
I
look
see
in
your
the
little blue
room?
dots, but
Okay, well,
I
I
don't know
need
how to get us out of here.
I need in the other side. Does anyone have another arrow of transportation I can
I
use?
probably do.
Sent you 3.
Oh, wait, never
I
mind.
sent
Spencer
all
sent
our,
me stuff.
I sent
yeah.
RG all my arrows, so I
You
don't.
can loot it when you're.
I have one.
I'm
if
good,
you
Want to
I'm
waste
good.
all my spells?
Oh, I have an arrow here.
Will
What's
I
this?
get cursed
Oh,
too?
Maybe.
I can
Yeah,
uncurse
curse
you
them
guys.
Maybe! Maybe!
Well, I can uncurse you.
Oh,
Tim.
hello! Sorry, I'm over here, you know, worrying about curse as your next
told me not
Christmas
to go
player.
in
This
there, so
game
I
is
haven't gone in.
Baldur's Gate 3. Game of the year. Little hard to miss. Definitely
Oh man, I
A
need to be looking at more
wild,
of these arrows.
a
I
wild
sent you a
game.
bunch.
I know. Go on and
Update, the
break
sarcophaguses
their
don't count for
target's
the
concentration
curse.
and silence them.
Ooh, that was the
Oh, I
concentration
should've-
one.
Should have used that on the darkness bit people, but I guess I couldn't have
Yes.
targeted them, so that's
Alright,
kind of the
guys.
problem. Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'm gonna teleport to the actual waypoint outside
Before, please wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
Spencer wants you to wait.
to
I
go.
gave you 3 of my transportation arrows. Could I have one back?
Well, you aren't gonna just go upstairs too instead of wasting them? Like, just go to the waypoint upstairs.
I could just. Yeah, I guess that works.
Oh, you want us to go to the waypoint?
Well,
Basilisk Gate.
yeah,
Is
the
the
best.
one right
I'm
up.
just gonna not waste.
Not risk running past the guy inside and having him
How
get
many
all mad and stuff.
characters I get? Like, as in the NPCs,
cursed.
or as in like, because these
Spencer's
are
still
all.
cursed.
I am still cursed.
Oh, how did we get?
Oh, was that because I
Oh,
took the
no.
curse off him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I took the curse off you, we're getting attacked.
Well,
So who's
By
this?
the whoever.
by the
it's just
angel,
The god.
the angel of the
He
god
was like
that
an
is.
angel.
Me.
It is not. You remember how I read the thing and it was like, oh, you know, you've angered like a god because we looted from. Yeah. They, well,
Yeah,
they
it's
didn't
dumb.
appreciate us taking the curse off either. But at least Spencer's not dead,
I'm not dead.
because he would have been
Anyway.
dead if he slept.
Oh, I can't do. Oh, I'm surprised. I can't even heal you, Sarah.
I know.
Decided that removing my curse was not acceptable.
I guess not.
Hmm.
There's a big pot.
What are you gonna throw it at him?
I was throwing it at us, not at.
it healed. What? Oh, that's cool.
It's a healing pot. We've been throwing them on the ground to heal ourselves this entire time.
I have never seen
Did you
anyone
forget?
holding one.
Did you? Oh, you just haven't like seen the whole. Well, they
I've
are
never
pretty.
seen the animation.
They're pretty
ever.
small until you get to like this point. So.
Oh. It just looked like a great big vase to me you were throwing.
Both the game looks cool, but oh, just like this. So like you can make your own character when you join, and if you have other people that are joining you, they can also make their own characters to join your thing. Then there are like a variety of NPCs that can join you. If you have like a group like this that's working together, having them, you don't really get to do the NPC quest. So it's definitely like you can have very different playthroughs between different people. And they're not eagles, they're crows. And you get them by being a ranger and being like a Beastmaster ranger that summons people, which I think is pretty cool, although they do have to take their turns individually, which is a lot. Oh, and I can show you some of the NPCs once we're done this fight if you want. Or, I don't know if I can show you them, actually. I'd have to go to the camp, and a bunch of them have left us.
Well, that wasn't very effective.
That
It's alright. An
That
angel
was,
is
yes.
dead now.
It's stealing to loot him. It's stealing to loot.
Oh, okay.
It is. Dang.
It's...
I feel quite bad that we had to kill him.
Oh,
but
he's
he attacked
empty.
us.
He's empty. There's nothing in him. We feel bad we had to kill... He came to kill us for stealing from a church. It's fine.
Well,
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm
I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
I just...
It's
It
his
was the one.
problem, you know. Cursing people out here, you know. You get what's coming to you.
Hope you like your new amulets, because that's what we did that for.
That's what we did that for?
Yeah, so the Amulet of the Devout is a very, very good amulet that you cannot get without stealing from the base.
I got the Hammer of Justice.
Spencer got some other stuff as
Ooh.
well, yeah.
The shield, but I think it's gonna be garbage compared to the one legendary
Ooh,
one you have.
I get an additional use of my channel divinity. That's nice.
Yeah, so it's specifically for cleric. That's why it's in the tabernacle basement. I think that, it's quite interesting. Tell you about the attacks, powers, and skills. Man, that's a big question, but
Let's
for
see, in the
barbarian, it's
chat,
pretty
Bumble
simple.
Is asking, I think, about my bird,
Oh,
right?
yes, I did explain that they are in fact ravens
Okay.
and how to get them
Right.
and stuff. I just didn't want to talk over you guys doing stuff, so don't mind me. I'll be answering questions.
Okay, I just know if I needed to.
No, you're good. I just said you ranger, crows, beastmaster.
Yep. I
Awesome.
learned that there was a bug in the beginning of the game that if you had your pets out, NPCs would run in fear from them.
That's funny though.
It's funny, except it'd be pretty annoying because you wouldn't really ever get to talk to anybody.
True.
That's hilarious.
We'd miss
Yeah.
people we might have to talk to.
I would
Yeah.
enjoy that.
It'd be fun for first few times it happened. Then I think it'd get pretty tiresome.
Yes. Well, then they fixed the bug. So
yeah, then
Spencer,
they fixed that bug.
There's a very fun
Yes.
fight in Sorcerer's Sundries that gives you
Oh wow, that's
one of the best
quite-
staffs in the whole game.
I thought it was in the Sorcerer's Tower or whatever.
It is, but there's a tower inside Sorcerer's Sundries. So like,
Okay,
Basically-
I've heard about that.
basically it's a shop right now, and I've purchased the thing that you have to buy before you do the fight, so it doesn't
You should
disappear.
probably drink a potion before you
There
enter a
is
big
this
fight.
tower.
Short rest. Short rest.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
IRL. Sorry, I muted myself to say it, and then I realized I have to be unmuted. IRL Yeet has been redeemed.
What's you asking? What?
IRL Yeet to
Yes, I know.
throw thing at me in real life.
Oh,
You requested it, so Spencer
didn't.
will be
I didn't request it.
You encouraged it. Never mind.
Oh, I think that right now is when it requested it.
No, the actual thing.
Oh, the actual thing. Yeah. That doesn't
my
remember
my
what it's
character is
called.
going fast. Yeah. Well, she's not that especially fast. She's just they just let you go. You can't get much closer than this. Oh. I'm really far away from the door now.
I'm on a commercial, so I didn't even see it.
Aw.
Only people subscribed to that channel could see the IRL yeet, could see the monkey land on me. It was pretty good.
Nice
Spencer's
thought.
gonna have to get like better at aiming because I'm so far away now. But yeah, no, you can't get much closer to your character. Although I will say that,
Being farther away from the door is much more helpful.
yeah, then you don't hurt me.
Not like point blank.
But I will say that like my graphics are a little bit turned down because this game is really, really intense, and I find streaming with the graphics up can be really bad, especially on multiplayer. You look like a human.
I'm very
and
laggy
is-
tonight.
Is that armor? So I'm an orc.
Are we going in there?
We need Spencer. Is he here?
I don't know where you guys went. I had to.
We went to Sorcerer's Sundries. You can also just teleport. Oh, you're like past us. Go
You're
to the
just, like-
lower city central. Oh no, just go up.
You're
You
not
just
that
kept
far from
going.
us. Just come
Spencer
up
just
the-
kept going.
Just come up the stairs.
I did
back
not
up
keep
the
going. I
stairs.
was downstairs.
Just come up these stairs right here.
So this is not a fight. So this is a shop.
You do realize I'm not you guys, and I understand that I can click anywhere on the map, and my character will just go there.
I didn't
Yeah.
do that.
So
Did RG just run right by?
Yeah, I just went in because
yeah,
Sarah
it's just
went
a
in.
shop. So you
I
can
thought we
talk.
were supposed to talk to that dude.
Do you remember
How can
Roland,
I
you
help
guys?
I do.
Yes.
So I can tell him that I have information on the night song and I want to speak to Lorak. And also, Roland has a bunch of cuts on his face, which is
He's
relevant.
been beat up.
Yeah, there's also a shop here, so
suppose that's a
if
place
you
I can
guys
help.
wish to peruse some magical items and scrolls and such, that this is a place for it.
Where is it? The shop. Person?
It's Roland. Is who I'm talking to.
Oh, him. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go talk to that lava person, but I'll probably get us in a fight, so I better.
No, you.
Do I know
you'd be all right.
crossplay is coming? That's actually a good question. If it has crossplay, is there hope? It says, is there hope for crossplay? They never did crossplay for DOS 2. If it,
Man, I am so laggy.
That's not good.
According
Yeah, everything's
to
moving like 10 FPS.
G
Oh, no.
readers, they say that they're thinking of it. They want it to happen. It's actively in the works, but so they want it to happen. But I don't know when it will happen. Is what the internet said. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't make it better. I wish I could fix it for
No,
you
I think
guys.
it's just the game.
Yeah, like I don't think there's
It
any.
is. No, there's nothing you can
Like
do.
even on these lower graphics, I'm still kind of my FPS is pretty bad today.
I am on minimum graphics.
So yeah, anyway, you guys can look around if you want. It's pretty
How
cool,
can
and
I
here's
help
lots
you?
of animals. But I'm gonna ask about
Then
the.
head upstairs.
after
and
Laura.
Be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
Something terrible might happen if I'm not paying attention. Okay, so Roland is the tiefling that we saved, but now he's got bruises all over his face and cuts. So, Spencer's talking to the projection.
Oh crap!
Did you just
Okay.
steal something?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to kick on Roland, but everything's so laggy.
Mom, why
So
are
I kept
you
clicking.
Trader has no problem with you inspecting these
Portal.
doors, so long as you're willing
Well, you
to
didn't
pay
really
for
get
them.
us in any big
Yeah,
trouble.
just click. Yeah, trade. This is fine.
Okay.
It's
Sarah,
fine.
Sarah, come. Have a very important thing.
Yes. Which
Oh,
portal?
Come over here. No, come over here.
What?
The red or the blue portal.
They look like portals.
Soul is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
What's this one say? Can't use it right now. What do you mean?
Well, if you talk to
Soul is
Lorican's
a
projection.
priceless ruby from
Oh,
beyond
okay.
the
So
veil.
each of these plaques has a quote-unquote fact. It looks like only the the truth takes us to the real
The
place.
night song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and God.
Well, we
alike.
know what the night song is. It's a lady.
Right.
Let your
The night
knowledge
song is a
determine your path
druidic
forward.
staff that allows
It's
its
not
owner
a
to
staff. I
command
think
over
it's this
an
one
army
over
of
here,
ancient
Spencer, because
beasts.
this one said that it was like a person. Wait, where's mom?
The blue one. We're taking the blue pill.
Wait
in
for
the blue
mom.
portal.
Where's mom? She's at
Oh,
the trader.
I forget which armor Spencer told me to wear. I was
Night
trying to
song
figure
is
it
an
out.
immortal being,
Which
the
armor
child
did you
of a
tell her to
deity.
wear, Spencer?
Because I think I have the
I
pretty
don't
one on, and
remember.
I think the other one's better.
I think the
You
there
mean
was one that was
it's because he's
better
just this is a
because-
projection. He didn't really
He had
change
one
color. It just
lower
didn't have the
AC, right?
aura
They said it's
around
better
him
for
when we
other
talked to him.
reasons, I think.
No, yeah, it was,
No?
but then we realized that your helmet did the same thing, so you didn't need it, so you could get the one higher AC.
Oh, so maybe that's why I switched. Okay,
that's
'cause
why
I was
you
like,
swapped.
why did I switch to the
Because
pretty armor?
the
Okay.
not being crit was really nice, but then your helmet did that anyway, so you could just.
You
go with
don't
the
need it
stronger
if your helmet already
Okay.
does it.
Okay. All right.
All right. This portal plaque. So he
The
said
night song
knowledge.
is an immortal being,
Knowledge leads us
child of a
forward, and this
deity.
one says that she's a child of a deity, and that's the only one that's true. So I think this is probably what we're supposed to do.
Taking the blue pill.
Taking the blue pill.
Okay.
I can't tell if you're lagging or you don't know that we're clicking on the portal, Mom.
I'm just lagging really bad.
Okay, I can't tell. Oh
That
God,
looks
there's this.
like a twisted fool.
There. My character had totally disappeared too. I couldn't even see her.
You mean that he's practicing target practice on a dwarf's head with an apple?
Gee,
How rude.
that's
And he's-
very rude.
I mean,
improved, but,
Roland had
still
a bunch of
something
marks
like
and
the
bruises
chance.
on him, and he's his apprentice.
That's Crank again.
All right, crank. Ready? Aim.
What are we doing? Are we fighting these people?
We're watching a
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
cutscene.
kick his butt. I want his staff,
Oh, Spencer's
We have a
talking to them.
visitor.
I was so long getting in
Ready?
here that
right? That is what I'm gonna
Why
do.
does
kick his
that
butt.
look like a doctor? Who doctor?
Confirming that is how I get his staff.
There's no Doctor Who doctor with
I've
red
seen that
hair, I
red
don't
song.
think. At least not a modern one.
Surely
Amy
you wouldn't
Pond
have
is
entered the
is
tower
on
with
Doctor
the
Who, and
lights
she
on
has red
hand?
hair.
Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time.
You wouldn't have wasted his time, would you, Spencer?
You must be a wizard.
And
I feel like
you
being
must have an
disrespectful to
answer
him a
my
little bit, though.
request. If you want to keep your head, of course.
My head. He threatened me. I'm gonna kill him
The
now.
night song. Do you have it or not?
I'm not gonna. What do you wish? She isn't an it. We're not going to give it to him.
Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's
Yeah, and
temple,
she's our friend. Leave
to
us
the
alone.
Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face.
Do you think maybe he looks like Matt Smith? I think he does a
And choose
little
our next
bit, but not like a
words
ton.
carefully. Where is she now?
I'm not telling you.
Let's see. Get out of my face. I know nothing. She'll eat you alive. I like that one. I know
You like
these other
that?
ones have like roles, but
Is there one specifically that I can get his staff for? Or have to just wing it?
we just have to kill him.
I can just so I can lie to him.
You can do whatever you want as long as it ends in him dying.
Is there one that doesn't end him dying, or I just hit 8?
I mean,
It depends if we want her to help us with the fight or not.
I don't need help. I'll just
Okay.
chop
yeah,
off
she
his
can
head.
show up if you do the right things.
We need her.
Lorcan eats turds for breakfast. His
Probably
mommy
not.
cuts them up for him.
This is a good fight, though.
It is a good fight.
So I can
He's
click
good.
8.
Oh, do what you want.
I want to attack him.
You
I
went.
didn't even see that. I only saw 1 to 6.
It may
I
not
just
even.
like the idea of telling him she'll eat him alive.
I also like the idea of telling him she's dead.
Nah. We don't need to do that. Spencer just attacks. Okay.
We cut the formalities here.
Spencer's like, this is too much work.
We're just taking the quick path.
Okay,
what we're
so
gonna do anyway.
before Spencer does anything, you should know that construct has fire immunity. You need to check the different ones for what they are weak and
They're
not
What?
weak
probably-
against.
I don't know what you're saying.
You
I'm
can-
talking to
you-
Spencer.
I don't know. What
Oh,
do they-
not me then? About my
They're
counterattack?
different elements. Or
No.
what?
Each construct is like a different element, right? So you need to
Yeah.
check what their weakness and strengths are because then you won't be able to just fireball this one.
Oh, he's immune to fire.
Yeah.
The rest aren't. Fine.
Good.
And yeah, I started that before you had the option, Mom, so I don't know why I'd be talking about it. Although I guess with all the lag, I could have done it. That's fair. All right. So, yeah, so this guy next to us, he is immune to fire, immune to poison, and resistant to regular attacks because he's a construct, or an elemental, sorry.
I will be looking for high ground.
He
So
has
I am misty stepping out
incorporeal,
of here.
which means he can't be shoved or thrown. So don't try to push him off the thing. And he can't be disarmed.
Spencer likes to do that.
Okay?
Oh, there are these up top.
No disarming him.
No disarm.
You can't. Let's see. We've got Crank over here. He's psychic and poison resistant. He's mage animated. The entity has an additional +5 to its ability scores and extra hit points because Lorcan likes him, I guess. His armor is incapacitated by anti-magic fields. He has dark vision.
He's
He
gonna
can do
throw
an extra
fire on
attack.
those people
He's
over
a
there.
little annoying.
Our
Crank.
This dude.
spellcasters won't be getting in any kind of melee, so I'm gonna try this silent spell. I don't think it'll work on Lorcan, but let's give it a
Anyway,
shot.
I'm stuck next to this guy, so I'm just gonna hit him.
This immunity to fire is a problem.
Hey! Whoa.
RD's like half dead.
I guess he gets mad if you attack him. Is what I'm seeing here.
Who did you attack that it made?
Lorican.
And he did what to you exactly?
I don't know.
We
I don't know, I
were
just noticed
saved
his
from an
health go down.
explosion over here.
Spell
I'm
resistant.
fine.
And spell resistance.
You don't look
spells?
fine.
It's relative.
Fine is relative. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do my normal thing where I just hit
Freezing,
people.
cold, lightning, fire, thunder.
Oh.
Well, I cannot
Update.
heal or do
Explosive
anything.
icicles can still be thrown through the silence bubble because he's just an elemental. So
Yes.
silence didn't affect him. It would appear. Oh God,
Oh,
loves
hey.
cream pies. It is a new one. It's well, like, you know, newer
Crap,
in
I can't
comparison
heal or do
to
up there. I gotta try to get up there.
what we normally have. So it makes them drop a huge. Oh, okay. So
Spells
they don't.
reach above my
I didn't
head for some
even
reason.
realize you could like take their weapons off
That's
the
pretty
ground.
high up here.
I just know you
probably.
could make them drop.
Misty
these
Step would
attack of
take me up there,
opportunity.
right?
Yeah, you could Misty Step up top
Okay. Right.
if that was. If
It's not my
that's-
turn yet, but I just kind of was trying to plan how to get up there.
Yeah. No, if that you want to go up top, then Misty
Lord,
Step's
he's
a
gonna
good
die
option.
if I don't get up there.
I'm not gonna die yet.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Let's see.
die yet.
Sarah, are you supposed to look like that? Like your things, like you have four different
Oh,
shapes
all
around
right.
you.
Wait,
So-
does this dude only
Yeah,
have
The
green
I
light?
am.
We need to kill his Miradon things first, because they're all giving him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
we need
gets
to kill-
bonuses.
Okay.
We need to kill the fire guy.
All of his thing gives him extra bonuses and immunity to those particular things as well. So basically, we killed them and then we kill him. And
Well,
then
put the shock and
the
grip
little
on him,
guy
you
is
can't.
just gets hit in the Miklar gets just he's in the way. He's just here.
The camera really doesn't like this little balcony I'm on.
Oh, I hate it.
No,
Noticed
I
that.
remember that from being up there.
It keeps disappearing, so I'm trying to fly the bird up there, and it doesn't want to. So I guess I'll have him go somewhere
It's
else.
because
Nice.
this
That's
area
the
has
fire.
many levels to it as well, but also we're in a fight. So like there's several, like there's a level below this and a level below that as well. So there's like a lot going on in here.
Right. And man, sorry I'm taking a minute, but I gotta
Yeah, Draco's internet
get
is
behind these two.
busted. He let us know last night. See, this is what happens when you don't read the Discord.
I wanted to aim that so you wouldn't be blinded, but they would. So I think I accomplished that.
It appears you did, yes. No, Mom, this thing is new. My like weird multiple me's is new. It's from my new cloak. Until I take damage, all foes have a disadvantage on their attack rolls. So basically, like, it's harder to hit me until I get hit for the first time, which I thought was pretty good since I'm always in someone's face. You can't
What's
read.
the skill called that I can put
Okay.
on that gives maximum heal? I'm looking through these and I still can't find it. You remember what it's called, Sarah?
Oh my gosh! No, I have to
I
look this
seem
up
to always
every week.
remember.
I have to look this up every week, and I still don't. I just can find it for you. Let me
Oh,
go.
you can find it. Okay.
Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope. Okay.
Little guy, shiny lights around him.
Little guy with shiny light.
Colin remembered in chat. You read no bueno? Yeah, I know. Look, English is hard, man. Reading's
It's an
hard.
action, right?
It should be.
Why
yeah.
can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's a
Because you
level
have a
2 spell.
lot of spells. That bar is crowded.
I know. Okay, it's not my turn yet, is it? No.
No.
I guess
You're
he's
next.
immune to fire until the fire guy's dead.
Right.
Yes. No, don't worry. I'm hitting the fire guy.
That puts a damp and of exploding everything. That guy's gone.
By the way, honey, I know this is so random, but
This step is a bonus.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Double.
do you like
Not
my hair
enough
today?
Movement. What? It's Misty Step. I thought I could just go.
Now
You
you
like
have
it?
to move probably to get the right angle to get up there, and because you're standing on the ice, it's doubling your movement to get clear.
Dang it. Double movement
That was
cost.
very correct,
Difficult.
Artie. Woo!
Terrain.
As
It
long
looked
as I
good,
get to go
thanks.
before the guy next to me, I should be able to have a heal of my own.
As I did
See if that worked. I don't know
cute
if it's
stuff
gonna
today,
help
and
you,
I'm
but
very
I'll see
proud
if
of
I
it. Like, maybe I won't cut my bangs up. It looks good.
Now it's telling me not enough
Okay,
space
back
up
back
there.
to the game. Back to the game.
There's so much space.
These tables, I guess.
Here we go.
Aw,
I'll send you a
welcome
picture
to the
later.
balcony with the glitchy camera.
Welcome to the balcony.
Just gonna give you a heal, that's all.
Thank you.
At least I'll have 2
Oh,
targets
wow.
to hit, or
He went all the way
to.
down. That was weird. He jumped downstairs and hurt himself.
He did a lot. Okay.
I mean, I know he wanted to be out of my
Anything
little
to avoid
zone of
that silence, man.
This guy turned to steel.
Yeah, they'll start
Okay.
going downstairs like really
Interesting.
There are
annoyingly.
domes of
Yeah.
protection down there.
Well,
They're
that's-
domes
Oh.
of invulnerability, and they're protecting items. They will not go in them. You can't get in them.
Oh, that guy got
I'm fine.
stone
We'll just stay up
skin
here
on
and
him.
heal and buff ourselves till.
Yeah, like sure.
Oh, this guy decided to come to us.
I mean, there's
Gotta
also
keep the
other
heal
things to fight, though.
So if I knock them off, they won't just
Oh, no.
disappear. They'll fall down to the
Earthworm
bottom
item is
floor,
best,
and I can
girl.
go
I
down
mean,
and
you
we can
turn
make it,
into
right?
the earthworm item, so I get that.
I like throw him off the edge. He'll just fall, take a bunch of
Someone you
damage, and I
can't
can loot him
throw,
at the
though.
bottom.
Who was
Correct.
the one you couldn't throw, though? I
Ah,
said some of them you couldn't
my
throw or
turn
push
again.
or something.
Well,
Wow.
there's probably some. Yeah, anything that's there's only one person.
Oh, is it?
Push.
Okay.
You need me get up there with that guy, RD? I'm gonna
It's
wait
immune
till
to
you
thunder damage, I
finish your
believe, is the
turn
only
before I
reason I
decide
Fire
what
one's
to do.
closer to dead, RD.
Yeah.
Oh, you just...
You might be
Oh,
able to
sorry,
kill him
I
with
said
a
that
little
with
I think
my...
my sword is fire, and
No,
unfortunately.
your sword is poison.
Oh right.
He's
Something I have is an extra 1d4 fire.
You
It's
have a
probably like-
1d4 fire on it, but it also, if you're a drow, it also deals 1 to 4 poison
Right.
against
He's
restrained
got
targets. So
poison
like if
and
you,
fired.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You still can hit him. Like, it's just
Except
Yeah,
extra.
not very good.
fire
Not very good
resistant.
chance to hit him is the problem.
Yeah. I just don't want to go until you guys have like you figured out your turn
Okay.
up there, because I can
All
come
right.
up there, but I don't want to
Okay,
do that if you don't need me.
I'll need you.
Up there?
Yeah, because I don't think I can do a whole lot against these
Okay.
guys from in
Well.
close like this.
Let me.
I think we'll
Wait.
be fine, but
You think? Okay.
Too late. I moved. I
Well,
was
Ah.
requested.
I just think if she comes up here, we're gonna just pull everyone up here. But if she'd stayed down, they might have chased her around, and we
Really,
could have
dude?
taken care of these two.
88%.
well, if she gets that one about dead, then that'll help.
It would help. There we go.
There we
No,
go.
nicely done. Thank you. Now it's gonna be a little easier for me to focus on this
Yes,
one
no
guy.
loot. How sad. Oh, there we go. This guy's wet. He's vulnerable to cold damage if anyone wants to throw
I have cold stuff.
ice at
No, I-
him. In
I have
particular.
ice.
I swung like 5 seconds before it landed.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
It works with your Tavern Brawler feat because
Where
it
did
punches
Spencer
people.
go?
Yeah, I mean, you
There he
clap
is
them
over there.
cheeks
Did you
pretty
push him
hard
once,
when we
Spencer? Haven't you
play,
got your
though I
turn
get that.
Use my first.
She's
turn to get
right,
over
they're all
here.
coming for us.
Yeah, I
Alright.
knew that's what would happen. That's why I thought you should stay down there.
Oh!
Because I gotta try to keep RD alive.
All right. I'm just gonna drop my silence pretty much
Ah,
anyway.
thank
so,
you. Thank you.
and
Artie, I was trying to find.
Yes.
So there's this dagger called the
Uh-huh.
Stillmaker. And I was trying to find it for you because you
You're gonna
can
set us
you
on
could
fire,
hold
right,
it as an
Spencer?
offhand with your sword.
I cannot promise something like that.
And it has hold person on it, which would be good if you needed to like get out of the way.
Yeah.
But I went to the place where it's supposed. It's not in anybody's chest. It's not in anybody's inventory. I went to the place where we were supposed to find it. We looted it, but it's gone. I can't find it in any of the vendors. I don't know
Oh,
what
no.
we did with it. And it's orange too, so like it's a legendary dagger. So I'm not sure why someone would just like toss it away. But I don't know what happened to it. It's just gone on our
Are you lagging really bad, Spence? Or are you just
account.
thinking?
I am.
I mean, I'm sure he's also thinking.
Also doing that, but
It's hard to see in here just because, not necessarily because the platform's disappearing now, but just because it's kind of dark up here.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of dark up here. Yeah, RIP to Stillmaker. I
Kinda
want to
dark
give
up
it for RD to have like an offhand.
No, the silence's cone
'Cause he
is
can do
dropped,
that
so maybe
here,
they'll
but,
come
like,
back up here.
I can't find it. So I think I'm going to give him
Darkness there.
Orange Dagger
Yeah, shoot
instead.
through that, can you do?
Oh. Paul! Hello! How are
What?
you doing?
Darkness right in front of you.
no, I just used a spell and it didn't. What?
It
Didn't
didn't
do
Okay.
what you thought.
I clicked to teleport up there and it just teleported me on the spot.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was something you were getting ready to do.
not.
I don't know
This
how-
game has never been good to you. Also, RD, it looks like the ground disappears when it's on someone who's on the ground, but when we're up here,
Ah.
like when you clicked on yourself, the
Yeah.
ground will come back up. It's just because it's looking at the person below.
Okay.
Right? Hi, Paul. How have you been doing? Oh my gosh, I love seeing you in here. I don't get to see you enough.
Got my nice fancy shield now.
I know.
my
I love
God.
getting us
Yeah.
all geared up. It's fun. Give you all this cool
Game just
stuff.
screwed me over. Cool.
It's not the first time.
Buzzard plays the loot in response.
I mean, like, would
That's
you
what
like to
I would do,
confirm-
too.
I'm
I'd
like
play the loot
clicking
in
behind
response.
the water guy where my teleport is, and there's like a
Mhm.
circle and it says click to confirm. So I click and then it just doesn't go.
Yeah, I understand what happened because it's happened to you before. I
don't
have a
know why it
feeling that the
does that.
lag has something to do with it.
Maybe. I think it's just Baldur's Gate has terrible UI.
Good take, you and
I
you.
don't know,
I
think
am
you're too close to them,
fantastic.
Sarah,
I'm
for me to
wonderful.
Put the cold on them.
I'm
I don't
playing
know.
with my family. I'm having fun.
You said they're both
I'm a little warm.
weak to cold.
I will say. Both? No, the air guy is weak to cold.
The air guy.
Or wait, maybe that he's not anymore. Wait,
Oh,
what?
he's not.
He was before.
Maybe he was on fire or something.
He must have been. He must have had something in particular. It
Maybe
looks.
the
Wait,
fire
no.
guy
It
was
looks
giving
like
them all.
his lightning whip gives him specific resistances. So
Mm.
I think that maybe once that goes away, he was weak to cold again. But he's not right now. No, they're not weak to anything right now. Turns out.
I got thunder. I got lightning. I got fire.
He's like
He is currently
Very
resisting
resistant.
thunder and lightning. He's the air guy,
Okay.
so he's gonna use thunder and lightning.
What about acid?
The cold guy, the water guy resists acid, but the elemental doesn't.
Oh, this skill hits both of them, so I don't know if I
Air,
want to waste it.
sorry, air normal, water resist acid. God, too many. I want the elementals. They're all elementals. Paul says hi to all of you guys. He called you Mama Sarah. Mom.
Who? What? Sorry, I'm so
that
focused
works.
Paul called you Mama Sarah.
on. Oh. Well, I'm Sarah's mama, so you know.
The mom version.
Yeah.
See,
I did
now
a little
he's on
damage to him, I
fire.
think. So.
I think it lagged so long. I don't even know if I
You did
saw
do a
the-
little
the spell
damage,
actually.
yes.
It's just, yeah.
Lorican's gotten. He stood up from the most ridiculous. I don't think that really matters too much. I mean, right?
You
We
aren't
can't even
gonna be
hit him
fighting
right
him
now.
Yeah.
But is it just
It's
lagging?
like, you know.
I think it's probably just lagging.
Another player is choosing how to react.
Are you frozen, Spencer, or something?
It's just very. Slow.
Oh, there.
That's
you
how
can move
slow
now.
it is.
You were just like frozen and
Yeah, frozen in performance.
like it just was like.
You've
Man,
lost your
it's
heroic
slow.
condition.
Uh-oh,
Yes.
Spencer needs help now. Can you
I
get up
think
here
it's.
with
I
us?
think Laura
Just my
can.
own
Whoa,
Laura
sorry.
is
I
not-
just looked at your notable
Don't use
features.
magic against him.
Not until we get the other guys killed.
Definitely
Look at
then,
this,
but
look
even
at these notable features.
Hello.
Have you guys examined Spencer lately?
No?
Do it. Do it and scroll down. It's hilarious.
Examine
oh, that it's like
Spencer.
3 pages worth of.
Yeah, of
Holy
notable
crap.
features. He is notable and he is letting us know.
He
I'm
is.
a very strong boy.
He's a strong boy, yeah.
He looks like a strong boy, but he's out of my range to heal, I think.
Strong boy will be fine. Strong boy has cat form.
That's right, I forgot about
Strong
that.
boy will be okay. Okay. We'll do this. Alright.
I mean, the thing is, you get a lot of
Continue
notable
on.
features from the Illithid powers, and then Sorcerer has a lot of random notable features, and then almost all pieces of my gear have a feature.
Yeah, and so you've just got... I just didn't know how many you had, and I went to look, and it just kept going. And it kept going. It
And then I have
kept going.
Draconic, because I'm a dragon, I get notable features, which there's a few in
Oh,
there.
first enemy. Okay.
Yeah. He's a
Alright,
charlatan. He calls the
Poison.
weak. He can displace. He's partially ceramorphist. He can absorb elements. He's an adroit caster. Adroit?
that's
But
pretty cool.
adroit caster, he's up straight.
Ability.
You're a straight caster, bro.
I am.
Not a
Which means I
gay
can double
caster.
cast cantrip.
Not a gay caster, but a straight one.
I'm a very straight caster.
That's what it says. It's French. I don't know what it's supposed to mean in English, but
No, it just allows me to cast this, like a cantrip twice on the same
recap.
turn. Like it
Forbidden
just
knowledge,
gets
fire
to-
acuity, favorable beginning.
Oh, nice.
Illicit persuasion, heat conversion, gregarious caster, infernal evasion, luck of the far realms, mental inhibition. Jesus Christ and a half.
Well, it missed, thankfully.
Ah,
Can I come join the fight, Spencer, or not?
Spencer's doing his own thing down there. I'm glad that broke his concentration. Nice work. Oh! You threw him onto the table down there. Where'd the other thing go? Is he just
It
dead?
went way down. That thing hit the table.
Did you just lose the loot on the little guy? I wonder if
no, he's way down at the bottom.
he's not on the list anymore, Spencer. He's dead.
He's dead. He had 8 HP.
So where? Let me look
It's
around.
right there.
Oh, I'm looking. Oh, there's his little. I thought there is a chasm, but it's like way down. I think.
So when you're throwing someone, the line will change color if they're gonna go off the map.
I mean, it's okay. He's just like a 8 hit point. I just thought it was.
He didn't have
funny.
anything anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't think he does. The Lorcan probably
Where are you
does,
going?
but
This
the
guy's
real,
going all the way
the
outside.
real
Running
shit,
away.
the real shit we want's in those bubbles down
away.
there.
I had discerned that I could throw them down to the bottom and just it acts as them falling off the map because of damage, but they will remain on.
It's
because
just
they
a
take
very
lot of
long,
damage. Yeah.
very long fall. Yes. All right, Mama. Mamacita.
This guy got
Hey,
examine.
Mamacita, baby. Ay, ay,
Poison
ay, ay,
immunity, acid immunity.
Now your
Good
air guy
K-pop
is vulnerable to
song.
cold.
I like that one. I'm
Yes.
gonna pull an
There
RE.
is 2, so I'm afraid if I hit him, I'm going to hit her. She's so close to everything.
I'm gonna take a peek.
There's a Super Junior song called Mamacita. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Steal RD's job.
My
Okay.
lord, the leg. Holy mackerel.
I've had a good week of finding songs. to
Songs,
fit with-
yeah. Stray Cat.
With
I didn't
streams.
even know that Harry Styles had a song called Kiwi.
I know, right?
I was like, what is
It's
this?
perfect.
I thought you had a song called Watermelon.
Wow, finally, she healed you.
He'll
Holy
get all the
mackerel.
fruits eventually.
Watermelon sugar high.
Target's
Oh,
too
sugar.
close. Okay. How to do that then?
I believe in you. Yeah, give him a
Good.
smack. Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
close.
got him down to
Sorry.
6.
Six.
We'll get him.
Sarah can kill him.
We'll get him. Lorcan is coming
Why
back.
does that guy have so many ghosts?
He made
his
mirror
mirror
images.
images.
Ah. Oh,
So-
he's decided to join us. But we can't hurt him.
Could you absorb that, Spencer? Level 3. It just
You
can do
can't,
9
'cause
to
he's not in his
54
room.
damage.
He's not in his room. He's not here.
Oh, well, we can wait.
Why is
I mean-
Spencer leaving the computer in the middle
He
of
had
the
to go.
fight?
We need you to absorb some damage.
Well, counterspell.
He's not absorbing it, he's counter-spelling it, yeah. But I think I said
whatever.
absorb. Wait,
Bolt on 3. Is that the level 6 spell?
no, it's
It's
level
level
3, but
3.
it's 9 to 54 damage. Okay, Spencer said, I don't care if you all take 40, 31, and 30 damage.
Incorrect. I cast counterspell and it didn't work.
You cast the level 3 one?
Yep.
Maybe he
You
ups.
can't do anything lower than level 3.
Colin, if he casted it, it should say on that,
It
right?
does say it did not.
Maybe Lorcan's just so.
I'm just
Special.
convinced I'm bugged today. Like, I can't do anything. Apparently, the game says no.
Dix Zero
Well, it
says
took my
adopt
spell
my
about
mama
20
Lou.
seconds just to go
Also
off
ha
after it hit
chatums
it, so
era.
who knows?
Hi,
Okay,
Rose.
he's still-
How are you doing
Even
today?
took a spell slot, so I know it went off.
Rose says adopt me, Mamalu.
Did not say it was
What?
upcast. Just said it was.
Rose says adopt me, Mamalu.
Aww.
As usual. I mean, she
Okay,
put in a
would you like to
whole.
come?
She put in a whole thing, right?
8H. How
The
do
whole
I
thing?
manage this?
It should say, yeah.
Hi, Rose.
I don't even.
Am I gonna?
All right, RD, you want to hit this guy or shall I?
Yeah, I want you to go first.
You should hit the guy with no health, RD. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll waste Sarah's attack.
Sorry.
Well, Sarah gets bonus for after she kills somebody, I think.
Nope.
Oh,
That's a
it's a fighter
pot.
thing.
It's a specific a very.
Okay.
You're immune to the mucus? How rude.
He's kind of asleep there or something, though.
So it's the blood.
Oh right, it's gonna get paralyzed.
This guy?
The
No,
one, the
he's
water
immune.
mirror- Oh, it says
He's
inoculated.
inoculated,
Right,
you guys.
right,
Inoculated.
He got his vaccine.
Yeah.
You make cute babies? That's a good
For all that
Oh,
steel.
all right.
That's a
well,
good,
I'll see what I can try.
part
to
of
do
your,
to
your
work, and then-
application. We'll make
I thought we
cute
couldn't hurt
babies.
until these
You can
guys
have
were dead.
Well,
grandchildren.
it can hurt him, just not very much.
Oh.
You just can't hurt him with the elements that are still alive, I believe.
Maybe I should just focus on the water
He's
guy.
hard to
then.
hit right now too.
And
Yeah.
then those 3 phantoms is a sorcerer spell, and they just give you armor.
Okay, I
Which one's
definitely have a
alive?
chance to hit the guy. So let me shoot the water guy.
Yeah, just hit the water guy.
Yeah, they
Or
increase
not.
their
Or
armor
not.
class, and every time somebody
What's he weak against right
attacks
now? Nothing-
him?
Nothing. Okay.
and he evades, it will remove one. So basically, they will.
Yeah.
We have to hit him to get rid of them. Is basically the point. Or wait 9 turns. I figure we kill everything else and then we bother with him.
RD.
Mm-hmm.
And Clank's still down there.
You don't want to come up here yet, Spencer, eh?
I'm working on it.
Not even Spencer's turn.
Can't even get up there. It won't let me.
As
It
a
took me a while, but I finally was able to find a spot, but I could be in the spot. that
goddamn
you-
break
like-
Oh, glad I
head.
teleported up there.
How's work
Literally
going?
just
I hope
said
it's not
no,
horrible
teleported
today.
on the spot.
They're hitting me in this video game.
Oh, you have 3 health
I
left.
hope it is not awful. I hope things are
You sure
going
you can't get up
okay. I hope the customers are being nice.
Does he want to get up here? I don't know.
How are
He
you
needs
doing,
a
by the way,
heal,
Rose?
really.
Oh, for the heal, right?
What day did you say you're hanging out with the
He's got 30
boy?
health now. He drinks
Is it
something.
tomorrow or did it happen? I don't. You'll say a day and it means nothing because you're in New Zealand. So I don't know what year it is anymore either, and I can't remember days. It's today. Oh my god!
I
Because
know
I
what
think you
means
said
trying to get up
Saturday.
here, though.
And
It took me quite a
it's
while
Saturday
to
for
finally
you.
find a spot that it would let me.
I hope you have fun.
I'll let Spencer
Being,
go
you know,
before
friends.
Corvus does anything.
Very, very
It's funny
friendly
that
friends.
this huge room and we're gonna end up most of the fight on this tiny little balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, we're having.
What now?
Corvus is taking some hits, man.
Yeah,
He's hanging
Well, I'm
on
gonna-
down here.
I'm gonna try and bring him up there, but I think it doesn't let him like fly over this balcony.
The balcony rail.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like it would make him
Oh,
go all the way
Spencer's a
around to the
cat.
stairs. Okay.
I
don't
saw a
have to heal him
picture of
anymore.
the baby and
I can
the
just send Corvus
toddler
down
together.
there to help with this other guy
It's
then.
really cute.
Is your displacer beast, is he like immune to blindness or whatever?
The displacer beast is not mine. That is me.
Oh, well, the you in that form. I guess not.
Is immune to
But-
launch. It's a
Okay.
separate health bar, so I'm safe.
Yeah, it's
All right,
just
because
he's
Corvus
just
will make a little darkness
changed.
over there. I'm just going to try to not get you in the
I can
target.
teleport too as the beast.
He's got
But
like
it will
85
be
health
you will be
again.
able to teleport out of the darkness or
It'll be
through
fine.
the darkness.
Teleport
very
us to a
well.
random location. It'll be fine.
Okay, good.
Darkness doesn't look
Your
like it's
weekly
on.
truck delivery came early, and it's a small truck. Oh, good. We're going smoothly. I love that.
It's not
for you.
working. I'm trying to.
Up until you were walking
summon
home, and
this
now you stepped
raven
in dog poop.
helpers.
You know
Probably
what?
lagged by 20
It's not that
seconds.
bad. Dog poop's not that bad.
Awful.
It's gross, but
Well,
you can just clean it off your shoe.
Because since Corvus
when
may
you get
not be
home.
here much
Give it a
longer,
good
I figured
scrub.
let's
And you'll
let
be okay.
him summon his help, but it's not working.
Man, I
Not
bought
gonna
like
come.
shoe cleaner, like proper shoe cleaner, because I want to paint my Nikes that I got. And was it fresh? Oh yeah, it's better when it's not fresh, so it's, you know, it doesn't cling to your shoe as much. This buddy is down here. He's been shooting us repeatedly just from the
I
ground.
didn't even
like,
see that
dude,
guy anymore.
it's Clank.
Well, if he can shoot me, then I can shoot him. So that does give me another target.
It's Clank. Yeah, no, so I have like proper shoe cleaner now. Like I have shoe cleaner, and then I have like spray to
didn't
keep
lag.
stuff off of
Nice.
them, because once I paint them, I gotta
It's
clean them to
lasting.
paint them, and then once I paint them, I don't want anything on them.
Thank you for the.
But I
big
gotta
deal.
clean my shoes because I took them up to the camp.
That's all good.
But I figured I might as well not clean them until I'm like ready to paint them, which probably isn't going to be till like next month or September, just because we have a lot to do. I have so much to do. I did my charm, my Princess Peach charm yesterday that I still have to bake, and I still have to put ribbon on the little alligator claw, and then like
Nothing like
glue it
that
all
time. That's
together.
very impressive.
But it's mostly done. Like the hard part's done, and then I have to draw all of your doodles, and I have to get all of your commands in, and we're still doing,
Alright,
you know,
let's see
special
what he's gonna
streams
do.
and little one-on-one streams and stuff. Which is,
Oh.
you know, it's good fun.
I
I'm
like
going to
what I
do some
did, I
commands
guess.
tonight. I wrote it down to
Through
do after I
what,
make my schedule.
Acid or
Acid,
poison?
I think.
You know,
Toxin. I guess
There's
it's
been a lot's
poison.
been going on, and my family's here and stuff too. So
It skipped my spiritual.
the
weapon.
shoes
I
are
don't
on the
know
back burner,
He's-
but I love
oh,
them.
yeah.
They're so cute.
Like it was next after him, and it just.
Yeah, right.
I think it's because it just
Right
came
open.
out. Like it'll do that if
Alright,
you know
I
when you
think
join
Sarah
a
will-
fight.
We'll kill this water guy, right? Or you want
Yeah,
hit
you
Lorcan?
can kill the water guy.
And it makes more sense to kill the water guy
I
and
would
then
think so.
hit Lorcan, because it will
Right.
it will increase my ability to hit him.
There you go. Now hit that.
I killed it, and then it just tabbed over to Spencer.
Or
Good.
should I try to kill the Earth guy
I mean,
before Lorcan?
I think Spencer's okay.
it's up to you. You can also hit him to just remove those mirror images as well.
Okay, let's try
'Cause
that.
every time you miss, it's also gonna help us be able to hit
help
him
the
later.
mirror images. Yeah.
Let's see which things
Water.
he's still got resistances
I
to.
don't have anything in them. Yeah, he's got Earth right now.
He gets an elemental retort. So does that mean if you hit him with that element, then that's I'm not too familiar.
Yeah,
When here we go. When you take damage, so that's basically if we hit him at all, that's what he's doing is he's
We're hitting him with elements,
Anything.
and
right. So,
he can draw on
but it's when he takes damage at all.
he can draw
it's not
on
even-
siphoned magic, but the affected entity draws elemental power from any myrmidons within 30 meters.
Well, I don't
so they
think I
have to
should-
be near him in order for him to use the elemental retort.
Okay, so he sure seems like it says Earth and Siphon is still one of his powers. So I'm figuring if I shoot him, I'm gonna take damage.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
You hit Lorcan?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking away, so I didn't see what you did.
Like I have 115 out of 115 health. I have 3 hits. I used 2 on the water guy, and then I turned around and hit him. There you
Spencer's
go.
not his cat anymore. Why not?
Went out of it.
He got hit so hard his cat gone.
No, I just canceled it.
Oh.
Why?
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, you had all that
I
help.
gotta get
with it,
extra
I thought.
attack on this take, so let me.
Yeah. Just
Use
give
it.
him another.
There we go.
Oh. See, there's elemental retort. So you did elemental damage to him with that hit.
Yeah, so that's why I think all my hits do some elemental damage. Is the
Mine are
problem.
supposed to be able to do fire as well, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. We have to hit him.
Well, I know. I think I'm still better off shooting the earth guy at range. I have a better chance to hit him anyway.
Hit him.
Rose asked, "MommaLou, how are you doing, Mom?"
Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you, Rose.
You're doing awesome.
We're getting a puppy in 3 weeks. I'm very scared.
She's really nervous about the puppy. I'm like so hyped. I'm like dog. I'm so excited to have it, and Mom's like, "This is a big responsibility."
It is.
It is a big responsibility, but we got this. You're good.
I hate this game.
Let's
I think the microwave went off, dude.
Did it say take your spell but didn't go off again?
No, it I teleported and it took all my movement. It's not supposed to do that.
That is weird. Are you sure
Well,
you
I can
shouldn't
move again.
restart the game today?
I think it's just the lag.
I mean, but it might help.
Maybe.
I don't know. I would do it if it got too bad. I mean, if it's so bad, I'd do it. Taco! Hello, how are you?
Trying to see if maybe something.
Thank you so much for the love. How
Can I
goes
jump
it?
down there? Will it hurt me?
Yeah.
It will tell you if it's gonna hurt you.
Minus 2 HP. That's not bad, right?
Unless it says prone also.
Prone
that
means
would
you
It
be-
does
might-
say prone.
Might
yeah, you don't
fall
want
over
that.
on your
Just
ass.
then means you'll be
Oh.
jumping down, taking damage, and then
Although,
having to
can
spend
you
time moving.
go prone?
I
You
don't
can.
know. I
Okay.
can't. I can? Okay.
Not from probably like on certain surfaces.
She can't
maybe.
slip, but she
Yes.
can go prone. Hello. Some stuff makes it so that you can't go prone. How is everybody? I'm doing fantastic.
She may be able to just kill
How are you?
what's his face.
Dude, right there.
Connection is up now.
Yeah.
Woo! Internet.
He does.
Thank
I mean,
God.
he does reflect it back though, right?
Oh, he does? Oh.
Well, some of it. That's what I was finding.
No, how are you?
Against me, at least.
Any progress on Hot Daniel? Any progress?
Wait, what?
That did hurt him a lot. Oh, counterspell.
Oh my. That's it's
it's
He is
He only
going to
has-
try to hit us back.
he's
isn't
just can hit her for
the one of those. That's good.
he? Oh, there. Did it.
Good counterspell.
Use my level 6 spell slot.
Really?
I have not cast it. No, before that.
I think we
Oh.
should start over. I think we should.
restart your
At some point,
game.
my level 6
Just
spell
don't
slot
install
got
the
used.
game.
I have one level 6 spell. It's the giant dome, and I haven't used it.
Yeah, I only have one level 6 too.
I feel like that repeating timer thing should have a little mushroom
Yeah,
at
it's
the
new
end.
Laura
It's been
Kent
bugging me
time.
that it's not super cute.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening.
Now
I think we should. When
Well, that
we take a
was
break, we should probably restart Spence. and see
Yeah,
if it
when
helps.
you guys take a break, yeah, give it.
Feels like
You'll have time to do
it's
the
not
restart.
what I'm clicking.
Shoving, jerk. I mean,
Oh, there, my weapon gets to do something.
yeah, your sword can finish it. At least till
see,
elemental
I
for
think
your
that-
sword.
I think that your sword just didn't go because it had just been
Join
summoned.
the fight.
It's like when you just
Right.
join the fight, you don't get to go. Like that's joining the fight is you're going.
At least he uses that.
There's Crank is still alive. That.
Yeah,
Frank and the
Frank
Earth
is
guy.
here, but he's not. He
Oh.
doesn't like count.
Spencer's with him outside there, I think.
Turkey.
Oh,
She's a
way.
little in a pretzel
That
bun.
spell went off, Spence, but it missed.
Enjoy your lurk and your delicious, I
I
assume,
didn't see it.
sandwich.
Sarah will
Sandwich.
finish
No
off
way.
the one.
It missed again? I wasn't watching you that time.
Who's gonna hit this man?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to hit him and kill him.
I rolled a critical miss. Does this mean?
You want to do a reckless attack?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Yay!
I wanted to cover the problem that I got. That's what it's for. He helps you do hitting.
All right.
Why don't you come up here when we have 2 more people to kill down there?
Well, at least
Okay.
your
Let me
heals.
do anything.
Oh,
Your heals
want your
will-
heal?
Oh, well now who came down here? Oh,
I'm
she.
I'm
Okay.
Kira. I
Jump.
got this. I think I'm gonna be okay, RD. I don't know about you. I just jumped off that thing with no
No, I
damage.
know. I'm not jumping down. I just was. I'm glad I hadn't clicked on my attack
I don't know.
because I was about to shoot
but I'm feeling
something with
funny.
area of effect.
I don't know. I've had so many different songs in my head lately. Taco, you didn't tell me how you're doing. Tell me how you're doing. You can't ask me how I'm doing and not tell me back. This is part of the thing we do, right? You know, it's very important. I think we're gonna do. I'm changing up my stuff on the fly. My commands real quick.
I laugh at his.
Because I can actually have it run.
We
just
saw Crank's
um,
archery skills in the cutscene on the way in, so we know he's
a
not that good.
regular.
This is the one I have to have. Oh, I don't have enough targets. Ooh.
This.
Spencer's a target.
Tim's the one that needs your healing now.
Yeah, but it makes me pick so many targets, and I just hope I don't. That target, it won't let me use it. You see, remember that one,
I
Spencer?
can make it
You have to
do.
confirm it.
We could do this now.
Oh, okay. So as long as I've targeted you guys, it
Yeah.
says 3 targets. Okay, good. That means I have you.
I think I want to do a big one. You're right, not bad, but not great. All right. Well, you know, as long as you're. Oh, thank you. As long as you're not bad, because you know, bad's the thing we want to avoid. We don't like when people are doing bad. It's very
Watson
sad.
didn't hurt me till I walked out of it. I guess.
And
I
I'd
should
be
stay
like,
there.
how do I make it better?
That is weird.
I want this. I need to change the.
They're just all lined up here. Looking over the balcony. Pretty sure Sarah's gonna finish him.
I can try that.
There's a guy on the balcony too, though.
Yeah,
You can get.
I can reach him.
All right. Crank. Anyone have
Crank
anything
has
that like
nothing
pulls
special, right?
people?
Just not poison, okay.
Cause he's.
Examine. Oh, he does have resistance to poison and.
Cause I can run out there and
Psychic
hit him,
damage.
but he's like 40% to hit. Like
You're
it's
gonna use
pretty
either of
high.
those, but
And now
Try
there's
some
acid on
acid.
the floor. Okay. I can
Hurt
try.
him some.
Oh, we're gonna give it a shot.
Oh, sorry, Sarah. I know you were coming over here.
That's
Well, we're gonna
alright.
have to have a rest anyway here, so.
It doesn't
my
really
spells are
hurt.
gone.
We're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Got nothing left for a bonus action.
Fine.
He's the last thing left, right? With his.
Oh, sorry. I
5
was
hit
muted when
points.
I said it. It's okay. It
Okay,
doesn't really
well,
hurt.
yeah, I didn't know you. I thought you were done. I didn't.
Oh
didn't
no,
mean to put
I
acid on
was
the
not
ground.
sure. Cause if I run out here, he's definitely not gonna walk back in the room, and I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if we could reach him. Your Amazon package is not gonna
You
make
didn't
it
even
today.
take
It says
any
it will be
damage
delivered,
from
but
that.
also says it
Yeah.
has not been shipped, and what it
Actually,
does.
that
It's a
doesn't even
lie.
damage you. It just reduces your armor class. It looks
Yeah. Yeah, one of those is a lie.
Acid.
Also, I totally missed these stretches and stuff.
Can you hit him,
Talk
Spencer?
about taking care of me. Oh.
like we're all jammed
What,
up
dude?
here.
You're talking, we can't hear
Think
you.
magic missile and that'll end it.
There we go.
All right.
Excellent.
Can't miss that.
Oh.
Oh, here's
You
the
never
other one.
know.
Lorcan's
It
stuff.
literally can't miss, and it
Oh.
ignores line of sight.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Roland.
goes like
nice.
around stuff. It's pretty
I
cool.
think he's talking to me because I was the one closest, so
Oh, okay.
I
Let
get to
me
talk
listen.
to Roland now.
Oh, it's Roland. Hello.
What in the
Uh,
hell happened here?
Like what? The same thing's gonna happen to you. Why would I
Why
go
don't you
straight?
Persian torture my friend? Why do we have to
exactly.
persuade
I don't know. Why do I have to
him?
persuade him that? Like,
Well, that's not good.
oh, Oh my.
Oh, RD.
Well, I don't ever talk
Can
to
you try
anybody.
one more roll?
Let me. Can I use an inspiration for that?
So
Yeah,
Sarah,
that's what
there
I
is
said.
no
You were-
pit below here.
Okay. I'm in the middle of
Okay.
something.
Nothing's
my-
coming up for me, or do you? Have you?
I'm not
Ask-
rolling good. I think
you're
because
not
I had
rolling
already
it.
started. It started this. I didn't approach him.
Yeah, it just kind of did like a thing on its own.
Is it worth one more inspiration or just let
I
it
said,
go?
yeah, do one more. Do
Do
one
one more?
more.
Okay.
One more. Poor Roland. I don't want to kill him.
I hope we don't have to kill him. Just.
Well, that's our only other option. Is it not?
I don't think so.
I can no longer see.
I didn't make it.
How close were you?
It just maybe means it won't believe it. That was. I have to get an 18 with.
Yeah,
so
I know.
Guidance?
I can't
I have a-
see. I meant how would you roll?
I rolled a 10 that time.
Oh,
Yeah, it
gee.
wouldn't show me either what you were doing.
We can't give him anything, Mom. It won't let us.
Oh.
It's
I thought
not in
I
the
thought I
options.
could put guidance on him right now.
No. So remember, if you have to put guidance before the dialogue opens, and if it's not within the dialogue, you just can't do it anymore.
You can't just jump in the middle of it. So I've got 2 inspiration left. Just let
That's
it run.
our inspiration. I think we need
I
to let
know.
it go through.
Let it go. All right, continue.
You don't understand. I worked my
Yeah.
Oh, no, he-
I told you because the other option for us
and
was
you've ruined it.
to just kill
I
him.
can't let you get away with this.
Remember? Like that was our options. Was like
Oh no.
kill him or
What?
he-
You have to kill Roland?
We could run away, right? Or is he?
no, he's not temporarily
fully
hostile.
hostile.
He's hostile.
Why do we need
Hostile.
him?
Why do we need him?
I mean, we really
don't
don't.
need him. He's just
We just
supposed
we
to be
liked
a
him
friend.
up until now.
And he's mad at us, and we can't.
He didn't really give me a choice.
I
you
will
know?
say, because we did not speak to Lorcan about what was going on, it was a persuasion check and not the truth, right?
Yeah.
So because we chose to simply attack him instead of
Right.
figuring out what he was gonna do, we don't have as many
Right.
options, which is why dialogue's really important. And you don't just attack people. But
That's you.
all right, someone kill him.
Sorry, Roland. I really didn't want to kill you, but yeah.
Yeah, if you don't just murder Lorcan,
Oh,
he
what was
helps
in there,
you in
Sarah?
the fight.
Oh well, it's alright. Was there any other stuff in there?
A bunch of random armor and
Like
a
no
letter
boots?
from.
Any nice boots?
No,
Yeah,
Mama,
so there's no
boots.
pit below.
Your boots are the
Uh,
best boots you could get.
I hate them.
You don't hate what they do. You hate that they look.
The way they look.
Yeah.
How do I get down here?
There's a ladder.
You can
Oh, you're going
jump
different
down. There's the different. There's lots. Well, we were
Well,
gonna.
maybe
No,
you
run.
guys should make it
there's-
to where
there's a-
I'm at first.
There's a
There's
guys.
lots of ways.
there's a
Oh dang! I
jumping
don't want to go
puzzle.
where you are.
There's a jumping puzzle.
Mhm.
Okay, I literally flew down to the bottom. How do I get through the magical floor?
The
That's a good
magical
question.
floor. It's a puzzle, my dude. There's
Oh, it's a puzzle.
There's a bunch of different. Are you coming, Mom? You're gonna get lost and not know how we got down. You see where RD is?
I'm looking.
I'm right.
He's next
Oh,
to
I see you. Yep, I see you.
It is another one with the.
So
with
it's a
the
puzzle.
cameras.
You're gonna have to do some reading, which I know that's hard for you, but
That sounds boring.
It does sound boring, Spencer.
there are some like little buttons around the room. And I think if you have Arcana, you can reveal little plates next to the buttons that will take you places.
I would
Megan.
suggest not interacting with any of the plates till you've tried to at least read everything first.
Yeah, you try to unlock them. We're failing our Arcana check, so that's not
Oh.
good.
Because see, there are these gas pits on the floor, so.
It's trapped. Be careful. For
so
God's
don't-
sake, be
don't
careful.
hit the weave buttons.
Spencer, I need you to
willy-nilly.
come up here and do Arcana checks. You're probably the only person that has enough Arcana to do it.
I failed them. I suck.
You did the entire circle? Do we not have
It's
anyone?
based on intelligence, I believe.
It
Oh,
is.
great.
I thought you
Oh,
as a
man.
sorceress would have some. So you, RD,
came down
you
here and
and
failed them all.
Spencer actually have the highest Arcana with +3. So you two need to do the full lap.
Who?
RD and Spencer have the most Arcana, and each of these buttons should have a plate on the floor in front of it that we can't see, and we need to reveal them.
And I haven't. There, I got
Oh,
one.
success!
Well,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
but only to
about
see a trap. I
Roland.
haven't been
Like
able
I
to
said, I've
reveal-
already flown around. all
Spencer
down
did
here.
not want to talk.
I haven't revealed
And
any
I
plates
tried
yet.
to tell them to
trying
talk,
or not?
but they did not want to talk at all.
Or does this
You
guy
still
keep
get
doing it
disconnected. I thought you said they fixed it.
today?
No, I think once you fail once, you can't do it again.
Yeah, once you
Ew.
fail once, you failed. Where did we get? I thought you said we had revealed one thing.
He did a trap up here. RD did.
Oh, that's not super.
But that's not what we're
Right.
looking for.
All
No.
right, so now we don't know what the buttons do, but that's fine. I guess we just press the buttons and hope.
Whoa.
Stupid.
We,
We're
How do we
too
decide
stupid
which-
to figure out what the buttons do.
I haven't made a full lap yet. if
Let
you-
me
but
do
it
a
feels like
couple
it's
of
not
things.
even. It's not
Artie,
even
don't
giving
loot
me.
everything. Just do the lap.
Well, what if I die and I don't get to do the looting? So I want to loot while I can.
Goodness sake.
I may not be back here to.
We can all.
No.
You
Not
can
too
come
back.
back. I
I've made a
promise you
full
can come
lap.
back anytime you
All right.
want.
All right.
Okay,
want me
I'm
to
gonna
press
start
the
at the
button?
north, and I'm gonna try the north button.
Okay.
We just
Okay.
all try a different button. We wanted
Try
to
a
do
different
this-
one? At the
Uh,
same time or anytime?
I don't know. I'm gonna start north and then go east,
Well, I'm
southwest.
I'm south.
I'm at West button.
Button.
I don't think.
It's the north button.
It's the north
Whoa.
button. Okay.
All right. You,
Oh.
There-
The
Listen
buttons
wisely.
take us different places, though. It's not the only.
Yeah, I went to some vault.
Are the other places cool?
Yes, they
I'm in a
have
vault.
stuff. Okay. Well, that's not good. So there are two levers, one here and one there, and we need to be able to see invisibility. I think. Hang on. Does anyone have see invisible? There's a lever.
The lever. The lever.
There's a lever. It's
I do
right,
have a scroll of see invisibility.
It's right here, and someone needs to be able to see it. So,
All right, so I can use my scroll.
Well, I'm stuck in a vault somewhere.
Roland has died on my playthroughs. Yeah, well, someone
no,
did
you
not
picked a
want to
different
Can you
talk.
do a
lever there.
save right now, Sarah?
I just did one.
No,
Oh,
when
look.
I pressed my lever, it just automatically teleported me here. I
Yeah,
didn't
so
get to choose.
Pull which
everybody
lever.
relax. Mom is in a different location that we will go next. She is in. There's lots of places to explore, but one of these things, and I need to tell you this, Spencer, is you only get one chance at this lever.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna save Scum them,
Okay.
which is why I just saved. Yeah, you need to do successful Arcana checks on the levers, and we are really stupid. So, if Spencer wants the staff and also the cool cloak. Okay,
My
good.
staff.
Got the staff. Gonna save. Save scumming. We don't usually, but this was really hard.
And none of us are like wizards with intelligence.
Spencer is a wizard. He's just
I'm a
a
sorcerer,
stupid
we're
wizard.
fake.
It's a
on
sorcerer's charisma, though. You know.
He's a stupid wizard.
He's
I'm
not
a
a wizard.
charisma.
Oh,
That's
can't
definitely
fail.
not it.
we
guys
might
can try
want
it, too.
guidance or something.
You want me to try it?
Yeah.
Does it just interact with the
Oh,
lever?
good. Spencer didn't get disintegrated.
I
Yep.
guess that's a thing.
I wasn't gonna. He's a wizard. He is a wizard.
Yeah,
How high? It's
not
high,
very-
right?
It's a 20
Yeah.
And-
When I did
and I
this,
have
on my other
plus
save,
3 overall. So
I brought
Good
our
nat 20
cleric.
it.
Oh
I did
I'm
not
gonna,
make.
I'm gonna stand over here in case he goes boom.
no, it's just on one person. It's disintegrate, not explode.
Still, I don't want to.
Well, let me know
I
when
ain't
you're
taking
off the
that.
levers so I can try.
And he
Oh, I
disintegrates.
saved.
He's fine. We just saved.
I do
It's
have
fine. We
bonus
really
to
need
saving
mom.
'cause-
Someone we get. Does she know how to get out of the?
If I go through this oak door, will it take me out?
I nat 20'd.
All right.
Nice.
Spencer, come take your armor. Or, well,
Hey,
you don't
nah,
have to
for-
wear this robe if you don't want to, but it's a pretty good robe.
And I'm pretty sure the robe I'm running is garbage.
All right, cool. We'll go find Spencer. He uses charisma. Is he a sorcerer? Yes, we've said this quite a few times. He is in
Can
fact
we
a
loot the
sorcerer.
rest of the stuff in here?
Yes.
Before we leave this.
Loot it, and then we can go up.
Maybe there
I've
was a.
tried to open a couple of chests, but I keep failing. So
Yeah,
I don't
there'll
know if
be
these are
some.
inspiration.
You need to wait for us. There'll be some pretty cool stuff in there that we want to get, and we don't.
Oh well, I won this one, but I didn't use use any of our stuff.
Wait, no, I've got the better robe. Don't. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think you had. I was gonna
I
say.
have the charisma robe. This is a better
don't
one.
want
High
that
security
key.
vault key. Excellent. I think we need this
We'll want
for
that
where Mom
later.
is. All right, this button here takes us back up. See the plate below it says above. That's how you know what things do. And that's why it was confusing. So which button did Mom click?
South.
South. Okay. Other side, everybody.
Trying to figure out how to do this staff. Arcane batter.
We know that wizard and sorcerer are a different class, but we're saying that sorcerer or like
got
warlock
these
is
two
a
open first
rising
try.
wizard. You
This
know,
one we can
like, it's
actually.
the
It says vault, so that
charisma
is
version
helpful.
of a wizard.
Oh, I can
thought
see
there was a
invisibility,
difference.
so
It's a
maybe I can
joke.
see all the plates now.
Oh, yeah. We can see the plates because of Artie's invisibility. I didn't know those ones
I didn't
were
know
also.
that did that. Yeah, so
So
they want
yeah,
to go
this
to the
one
vaults,
is
right?
this one is vaults. Yeah, we're going vaults. Spencer, you coming?
One.
The south one.
South.
Yes.
South.
What I
This
said.
is the only thing
Hello.
I can't get open right here. This
I asked the
display
south
case.
one.
Oh, I thought you said
The south
which one. Our joke isn't funny. But okay, I want you to know that Colin called you you're a sorcerer. He called you a wizard because you're a charisma wizard. And Kendall was like, he's not a wizard. He's a sorcerer. Your joke's not funny.
No, the
And
joke's pretty good.
I would just like
They're
to
not
say
they're not a
that was
wizard.
funny as hell. Oh, the display case is locked.
This is
It's-
the only one I can't open. I did the other ones first
I have a
try,
key.
But
We
Okay,
have
yeah,
a
that's
key,
why-
but
oh, I didn't want to do that because I was afraid I'd ruin what was in it. But I guess not.
it's a book.
I know, but I didn't know if I should hit it.
Oh, we gained experience from it. What do you mean you didn't know if you should hit it? You should always hit it.
Well, I just opened everything else calmly without hitting anything. So
If
I
you can't,
appreciate
if you
that.
need a key, I have a blade key.
well, I know I lockpicked everything.
You actually can just walk across
Well,
there.
You just walk.
Well, you didn't open the door.
This looks like a door.
Yes, I did.
It's a magical
This
floor
door?
all
The
way
magic
across.
Oh no, I didn't go in there. I got those chests right there.
Do I want you to take the robot to the dungeons? Yes, especially for him calling that joke not funny. Oh, good. My perception has failed.
Mine didn't, so there's a.
Oh, there's a button,
button.
for out.
There's a difference between something not being
So,
funny
Spencer,
and someone
this-
not understanding it.
This room is
Storage and
full of
sorting
stuff to
scroll
loot. So
work,
before you go in,
parchment,
let's loot
and
the area.
Oh,
Oh,
did he just go into the portal?
I don't think so. I think we just got an autosave. Mom
Okay.
walked too close. We walked too close to a door. I think I did.
Open door.
There's also like an upstairs, but I don't know if there's stuff to loot up there or not. But I might be able to jump up. So yeah, there's more doors. I can't.
Yeah, I see.
I remember this being like a puzzle, but I don't really remember the puzzle. Like there's puzzling to be done. Not enough space.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be
No entries to vaults, Spencer.
Master Leroy.
Trespassers will be to
If you jumped over.
We
or
are.
if
They
you
already tried to
There's
disintegrate
a chest
us,
on the side.
and it didn't
There's
work.
two chests on the side if you want to go get those.
You kidding me?
It didn't work, so I'm not too concerned. I'm trying to get up using boxes. I want everyone to know this. We're gonna put the boxes in the middle.
Okay, I'm unlocking the vault.
Okay. I'm...
Hmm.
putting metal trunk on metal trunk.
You ever
There are more doors that are locked.
I didn't really try.
Climb.
I don't have any
didn't-
tools.
I got one tool left.
Sarah's got the master key for all
I
the
do
chests,
have a
though.
key, but if you... remember, we share keys, so if...
No, I
there's a
meant
way...
you have the master key is you bludgeoning it open.
Oh my dear God.
Oh. Yes.
You're the best one
Pull
at
the
that.
lever.
Well,
Spencer, you're
Mamalu can probably
injured.
bludge.
Walked into a room.
Ah, dang, I failed. This is the first one I failed.
Yeah, we found a master key downstairs. So remember
Or I can
not
just
to use
hit
our
it like you want me to.
inspiration to open.
I didn't use
chests.
inspiration
Okay.
once. I got them all other ones first try
I just
anyway.
remembered that you did last time all of a sudden.
Yeah, you yelled at me so much I'd never forget that.
Thank goodness. There's a room behind here.
I have been teleported into
You guys see
somewhere.
it?
Behind where, sir?
This,
Where you're
this,
standing?
this, yeah. I
No,
can
I-
see it
I
in
don't-
the like.
You're gonna want Spencer back
Or
here
like you
for
think there
this,
is.
probably.
Anyway, yeah. Hi,
I
Spencer.
can't see anything.
Welcome
No
to the
entry
restricted
to
area.
vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated.
Disintegrated.
Master Leroux.
Don't worry about it.
No, Master Lorokin doesn't really have
Okay,
much power left.
Elminster, Silverhand, and Karsus.
Oh,
They
Sarah,
have
there's
plates in front of them. If you step on them, you'll be teleported. You're gonna have to disarm.
There's a trap.
I'll be teleported and I'll have to disarm them. I have to disarm them?
Yes, I've tried twice to open the door and I've been teleported.
Oh. Okay.
if there's something behind there, I got a scroll that could teleport us there, Sarah.
Well, you can't teleport to something you can't see.
Oh, I thought you said you could see.
No, you know how when sometimes I look at stuff and I'm like, hey, it looks like there's a room back there. It just looks like there's a room back there. I'm not saying that there is one. There's just kind of like shadows and stuff.
Okay.
Spencer got it. Mom, we have to disarm the plates. On the ground.
This takes me to a room.
Take you to the room. Well, there'll be okay.
Me
So
too,
there'll be a
another
room
room.
where you have to do something to like get into a chest, and the other rooms have the secrets to doing that. I think that's, if I remember correctly, that's what you have to do. So it's about like,
Ramazet, Elminster,
Oh.
Silverhand, Karsus. Each door named after a powerful wizard. But what lies
Hello.
behind them?
Back.
Welcome
my
back.
character literally just was like, told me what I could see already. Thank you. That was not a very helpful Arcana check.
Or was it?
All right.
it wasn't.
Well, Spencer's gone to
You
Silverhand.
disarmed this, right?
Elminster is locked. Lockpicking impossible.
Lockpicking's
Okay,
impossible.
we have to find our way inside of
Well,
the
it looks like
Elminster.
Silverhand's the only one to go to.
Oh, there are traps everywhere. Okay, and then there are
levers
four,
in the room we have to find to open the
four
doors. I failed the
doors.
perception.
Evocation,
Lev-
illusion, abjuration,
Ah!
transmutation.
Uh-oh.
Spencer's just
Sound good.
screaming and not really telling us what's going on. Which is,
Triggering all the traps.
oh, that's cool. Mom, do not stand on these plates.
Don't step on the plates, and you should be okay in here.
Okay, guys, I pulled the lever.
Well, which room did you
Which
go
door
to?
did you go in? Illusion,
I think
Went
Karsus is just
to-
open. Yep.
transmutation.
One of them open.
Karsus is open.
No.
I'm going in.
Because
They're
I pulled
in
the
a
lever.
different room, Spencer. Don't
Okay,
don't
just
listen
take
to
any
them.
door and get back to the beginning. I've already.
Okay, all right.
Well, Elminster's still not open. You have to do something else.
We probably have to solve the next.
American Hall. No, there's just stuff in here. I'm looting. A gold chalice.
A book on Netherese magic.
You're in the Karsus vault?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looting the Karthus vault.
Hello.
I'm looting a League of Legends vault. How's everybody doing? Yeah, no, it would appear that, like, there's a good amount of invisible stuff here.
I'm just gonna walk around and reveal stuff with my...
With your magical
So-
sight.
Enhance
In
my
our
magic
game,
sight.
Colin has, he got his eye pulled out and replaced with an eye that can see invisible things, so we don't have this problem.
That is useful, right?
And so sometimes I don't really know if it's because we just have to get a check or what. Okay, so Elminster's not open. How do we... Back to Silverhand. I bet there's another door.
I go through invocation
Where'd it take you?
to a place I haven't been yet.
Okay. Oops.
Gate, wish. So we'll just go by trial and error. And
So it's Silverhand, then Evocation. I'm blind for some reason.
yeah,
What the hell?
Whatever one I just...
What did you go through?
I can't remember. I just know that location north, south, east, west.
Okay, which location did you take through?
Where did I go? Invoke. So we go. Where did we go? Okay, it
We
goes
went to...
invocation next, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get to the wish forest. I'm trying to figure out which one you took. So I can
Took-
try a different
We
one.
went through Silverhand, I think. Did you?
I don't remember.
Yes,
anymore.
Mom, that's
Oh,
the
frick.
first
I think I
one.
went through.
You think you went through... You need to pay attention.
We went through Silverhand, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure. I was
Swish
standing here.
anyway.
Spencer just... Wow!
I'm checking.
Wow!
Everything's gonna
wow!
explode.
Wow!
You did. All your perception checks just failed.
Except one. And
I'm
now
glad I
one.
got out of there.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Run for a door! Run for a door!
To
I'm just
Elminster!
standing in the
To
center.
Elminster! Go! Go! Go, Artie! Go! You can do it!
Where am I going?
Just
I'm
any
safe
door
right here.
will take you out.
Oh, any
Illusion.
door.
Because it will teleport you back to the start.
There, that
Take
turned
a
it
loop.
off anyway.
Oh.
And you
Hey,
go back
Artie,
to
just
the-
take gate. Look.
Oh.
Artie solves the problem. Me and Spencer just scream and run. So we go through like illusion. And
Illusion,
that should
it'll take you
us
back to the start.
because it's the wrong door. And now Elminster is open. Mom, you can come with us. You don't have to stand there awkwardly.
Well, it sounds like it felt more safe.
I mean,
There
it
was
definitely
a lot
was.
of story involved in this whole place too, by the way. But not that it matters that much. For
Yeah,
what
you're
I mean, I'm
overthinking
sure
it,
there
Artie.
is. What's this
Remember,
thing?
we just smashed.
right.
Hey, Spencer, this book looks special.
book.
You want to touch it?
So who took the Necromancy of Thay book?
Me.
He did.
Then that's
Yeah, this book is
wonderful.
his. I think I remember because we didn't get it in ours. So Spencer needs the book. Oh, you're withering now. You've
Yes, this is what
cursed.
happened when I read the book.
How do you fix it?
There's a hat here that you might like, Spencer. I don't know.
I think
yeah,
it's a remove curse thing.
the hat is something that you should give Spencer. He may
Yeah,
or
it
may
looks like
not want to
something he
use
would
it
like.
because he has a cool hat, but if he ever, if he changes up his build or
Yeah, I gave it to him.
or gets a
This
different
looked like something he would like. So,
it's the one
want me to
it's,
give you these stones, or I just
it's
keep them and sell them?
pyro-quickness.
I don't need what I'm doing.
He's stuck
Just to fill it.
pyro-quickness on immediately.
Yes.
It lights you on fire.
Yes, but it'll give me a second bonus action.
Yeah, it's the one that I wanted you to have. But I wasn't sure if you wanted it. There's also
Which means I can teleport, blast him with fire, and teleport again.
the Hell Dusk Helmet and the Hood of the Weave are also good for you. But we'll come to those when we come to those.
Yeah. My constitution is just 5 lower, apparently, because of this curse.
Yeah, we can uncurse you. Let's just... Mom, do you
Will we
want
get
to...
attacked if I uncurse him?
I don't think so this time. We didn't steal from an angel or God. We didn't steal from God this time. Oh, there you go. Now you just have the vigor. Temporary hit points.
I don't know what to do with this book.
It's yours now. Don't keep reading it. I don't know. It cursed you. What do you want me to say?
Should I read it again, see if it curses me?
No, I don't have another level 3 spell to heal you, get you uncurse.
Curse it next time. The next time we sleep, you can try reading it again, and then you'll know.
I don't know.
Yes.
Poor RD. What do you mean, poor RD?
Probably from some damage I took from the traps. that everybody
Or I
else
just
tripped.
running and screaming and going,
Yeah.
run, RD, run. He can run. He doesn't have to run, but we told him to get out of the
Saving
way.
throw. Okay, guys. I'm about to die.
Oh,
no,
Should
really?
we get out of the way?
no. Not everything is an explosion.
The book radiates.
I'm doing a saving throw.
Yeah, he's reading the
I have
freaky
failed
book.
the saving throw.
Oh, he's reading the book.
Yeah, RD learns all the stuff in his solo
Do
game.
I
It's fine.
roll again or click continue?
Wish I could have given you
what-
guidance first.
You can try one more time if you think you can make it.
I don't think I can make it, but
Then
I could roll
don't
a nat
try
20.
again if you
As
don't
you
think you
pass
can.
the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting.
I know that if
Those
you
three
get
voices.
through all the checks in the book, it's
You
good.
careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will.
Interesting.
By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be?
Oh.
Oh.
Whispers of Madness.
Okay, now that I've failed, I can no longer open the book again.
Yeah, once you do it for the first time, it's over. Yeah, like with everything else. So Spencer's crazy now.
Whispers of Madness.
Yeah,
First.
he's
A lot today.
he's crazy now. It gives you a disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Oh dear. For all those. I mean, once we sleep, I can get cured again.
Yeah.
But will you get this?
Unless I have a scroll that might clear it.
Tharky-eyed vigor back. That's pretty good. If you get 20
I think
temporary
the
hit
curse,
points every day.
I think the curse is temporary, but the Tharky coding is a Codex Blessing. Is once per long rest gain gain temporary hit points.
Yeah, I think
it's a
every day
notable
you're gonna wake
feature
up
now.
with-
So yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna
you
get 20
temporarily
bonus.
mad in exchange for some extra hit points.
So that's not a bad trade.
I can get rid of the Whispers of
Oh,
Madness.
Minty says I meant that Artie's in the same position where he was in my other playthrough, where you're just like, there's story here, if you guys
Yeah.
care. Yeah.
And they don't.
No,
And
I
we're
don't.
like, I care, but it's come to my attention that if I try to see the story, that I will lose Spencer, and then
Right.
everybody will
That's
be
fine.
dead. So
And I'm not saying much unless
And then I often follow him because I'm getting bored.
yeah, Mom and Spencer cannot stand to hold still for more than 3 seconds, so we can't
Right.
do story. Oh, here's the portal out, I guess.
Well, you
Okay.
missed a room in here if you did want to. You remember
We
you
missed
said
a
you
room.
saw a room. Sarah, you said
Oh
you
yeah,
saw
I
a room
said
behind
there's
a wall.
the room behind the wall. But
How
how
I
are
have
we
a
supposed
scroll
to
that will
get...
take us there.
Again, the room behind the wall you can't get to unless you can see. It doesn't matter if you have a scroll or not.
But
the
I
room?
can. I should be able to see it, right?
Well, it does. Not everything's invisible,
Oh,
Artie. Like, not if there is a room back here, which I don't know if there actually is, but I can see that there's like, oh, actually, there's
maybe
room
it's
here.
the other side. It's the other side.
It's here. It was this one that I saw it. Look. Can you guys not see what I'm talking about when I say there is a room
It's
back
like a
here?
darkened room.
Yeah,
Right.
there's a room back here. How are we supposed? Oh,
There we go.
Spencer just
Now-
walked through the wall. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't try that. That is always my first instinct.
it's a genie.
I'm gonna talk to it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, see you later.
Bye.
Oh, what's up, my dude?
I
Well,
have barely any spells left. I hope you're okay.
he'll be fine.
in a
We just
lamp.
will continue our adventure without Tim. No, Tim is resourceful. He'll figure his way out of this.
I hope so, because he's
He's
Time for
pretty
my
much
break.
save me.
I need tea.
in a.
Such courage brings a tear
Okay,
to
Mom,
my
but
eye.
you're gonna have
This
to
was a
wait till we
fun
get to
little
long
side
rest,
to
okay?
it.
I'm half mad. Well, so is he. So you guys are kindred
Exactly.
spirits.
Right.
Spencer's like, this is the lamp.
There's some good stuff to loot in here
I
too.
think the sorcerer, yeah, to loot the lamp.
A sorcerer. Such relief. I know one of your prowess will
He
have
needs to
no
brush his teeth, though.
Simply get
He
some-
likes
His
me too
teeth
much.
are fine.
Thumbs up.
The room is glowing orange, but he has a blue
Oh, I
aura.
think we get
so,
to fight him too.
Uh,
We can wait till
hey,
Spencer's
he's-
back before we
He's out.
talk to him.
No,
How do
he'd
I
auto
get out
talk.
of here?
It auto talked, Artie. I'm talking to him.
Oh my gosh, hold on, I'm stealing all his loot.
Yes,
Yes,
yeah, I said
definitely
loot
loot
the
everything.
lamp, my dude.
I just hit the key that shows all the loot is like words.
I have no master.
Then you are a trickster here to try to tempt me back
Potion
into
of
the lamp.
flying, don't mind if I do.
I'm not trying to do anything.
Go back into your lamp!
I didn't try to do it. I just said that Spencer's not my fucking master. I
Nice.
said you're not
Oh.
my master and he's trying to kill us now.
Where is Spencer?
Hold on, I'll be
He's
back.
in
I'm
the
loading.
lamp on
Oh,
the
he's
floor.
looting. Oh, he's in the lamp on the floor.
You see that peculiar lamp? Yeah, Spencer's in there.
How do I get out of here?
Cool.
I can help him if you want me to tell him. It's some
Let
kind of
him-
trick
let him
to getting-
sweat a little
but I
bit.
want to let him figure it out. There is something in there. He can get himself out.
You can figure it out.
But I didn't know if he wanted.
Oh, I haven't
Three of
looked at the
us will
chest
take
yet,
the
I
genie
guess.
without him, I guess.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna keep. Can't use.
Immune to thunder and lightning,
Can I hit the dude?
Yes.
just not with thunder or lightning.
We're gonna need to hit him to kill him, Mama.
Well, I didn't know if it would hurt Spencer.
He is not the lamp. Spencer's in the lamp.
Inside the lamp. Just don't blow up my lamp, thanks.
It's underneath him, so make sure you're clicking on the genie.
Oh, are you serious? That was like a.
You had guiding
95%
bolt and
chance.
it still missed. That's so annoying.
Wow.
Alright, his turn. Where are your birds? Oh, they died, didn't
That-
they?
Yeah, they're
That
dead.
hurts my eyes, that condition you're in. Oh my word.
I'm sorry.
How many points he got? I don't know, it's just
Don't look
marking.
at me.
How do I get out of here?
You want RD to tell you?
No, don't tell him yet.
I won't tell him
Ben,
yet.
In about 2 seconds, there's something in the lamp that'll tell you, but also the fact that what just happened should also tell you what the lamp requires.
Is he resistant to lightning?
Oh,
Wow.
wow! It took
Welcome
him
back.
a whole 5 more seconds to figure it out.
Well, one of these. I just was looking through the scrolls I picked up. I realized one of them was not
Oh,
like the
that's-
other.
Yeah,
Hit us. You guys mind getting hit by fire?
a little bit.
You don't love
I
it.
don't have any barely any I don't
Just
have.
heal already, or just hit him with your mace
Don't worry
instead
about
of
it.
trying to light him on fire or do spells. He
That's
just
no fun.
he does like no damage, Mom. He just has a lot of health. We just need to keep hitting him, and then we can go take a rest, and then you can go get your tea. But it, you know, the more you think about it, the more you talk about it, the longer it is till tea time.
Oh, I'm just gonna like do all my worst shooting and to delay us ever getting. Does he have like some ridiculous armor class or something? Why am I?
It's
why is it-
20.
His armor class is 20.
Yeah, I don't. It's still showing me like 75% chances to hit him, and it's still not doing anything.
Oh,
That's
it's me.
slick skin.
Slick skin?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you meant he genuinely had that. He does not have that.
No. See,
that
I just
was a
got
good
hit by
condition.
someone's attack.
Yeah,
His
the
attack.
enemy's
His.
attack, Mom. You know how when an enemy like attacks you, it hurts? Does that just happen?
I'm going to attack you in a minute.
Look, if you gonna say stupid thing, I'm gonna respond.
If you're going to respond, I'm going to attack you.
All right, we're gonna go
Now
back
we
out
have a
now.
deal.
Okay, well I'm glad we made the little side
Spencer's just on fire.
trip to the genie's room.
Alright, my new staff lights me on fire. Just fire.
That's not
Mine-
your new staff. That's your hat.
That's your new hat. The little wizard hat I gave you.
Oh, right. The portal's over here.
Isn't it?
Yes, the
When I
hat lights
cast
him
a
on.
fire spell, I gain a turn of heat on the staff as well.
Heat is different
Ooh.
than being on fire. Heat is just a.
When I gain heat, I light on fire. That's
Yes.
that's a perk of
Yeah,
mine.
it's all supposed to kind of work together.
Then I
Spencer
can
lights on
consume-
fire to
I
get
can consume
more
the heat and fire to do more damage.
damage.
What's
Yeah.
that little creature beside you?
Okay, we cannot come back
That's-
into this room once
that's
we
how I got
leave.
out the
So if you want to loot the notes or something, just read the notes.
There's another key, but it doesn't matter now. It's the basement that we just been to.
Yeah, I'm pretty
case
sure
we
the
need
little
back.
dude's stuck in the lamp forever if you click on his picture.
Yeah, he's stuck in the lamp. But he can like be unsummoned, I think, because he's a summon. He's not like a real creature.
I gained a scroll that does 100 damage.
Yeah, I know. There's some really good scrolls in that room.
So I'd be careful when you leave the room here, because
It's illegal.
We aren't supposed to be in here.
so the
I'm
best way
thinking
to
about
do this would
waypointing
be
out of this.
to waypoint. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna just
Oh, there.
waypoint to the lower city.
I'm
cen-
going. I'm sitting here going, what are you guys talking about a room? Nothing had loaded for me. It was just all
wow.
open. And I could see the...
Oh my god. Okay, well I clicked
that
all of
happens
the
too.
things in the room. So teleport to the lower city central wall to just get out.
Okay.
So that we're not in
More
trouble
cities under law.
for being
Right.
in the wrong places, and then we can just head straight to the camp, and we can take a rest, and then you can go get your tea. Yeah. Poor Quasit. He lives in the lamp now.
I wonder if. Okay, so Dame Aelin is still here. That's
Yeah,
good.
no,
It's not like
Aelin and
she would probably be happy to hear that Loricon's dead.
I don't think she cares about
She
him.
doesn't care now because we didn't warn her
bring-
about him in the first place.
Yeah, she knows nothing about him.
Spencer's not here, I don't think yet, Stutter.
I know.
I don't need to be.
If I start it, it will drag
He
him
starts
in.
it, I just click yes and it'll take me in.
Ah,
I figured if he wasn't going to join us, then I should just hit the button.
It's just extra buttons I need to click.
Yeah, but every time I try to do that, people think they need to teleport to the camp. And if I start it and they're teleporting, then nobody can press the button. So I have to sit and wait to make sure that everybody's there.
No, I have mostly just clicked yes from outside until I get yelled at that you're going to the camp and I need to come.
Mom isn't talking, but there's...
Are y'all gonna need to restart your game during the break?
My game is actually
Has it gotten
significantly
better?
improved now.
Okay.
Like somewhere when we were after that fight, I was starting to get better when we were running through the
Mom
hall.
Sing said,
Okay.
play music.
What?
Your captions keep talking, even though you are not saying
I
anything.
know. They were talking about Spotify, and it's like I'm picking up someone else on my mic somewhere far away.
Are you playing a video?
Yeah, there's nothing
No.
running on your computer that you don't know about, is there? Because
Well,
that's
kinda
something that
scary.
would happen. That's kind of scary. It's
But
not scary if
Something
you...
that would talk about Spotify, though?
Well, like an ad, right? Like if you had a YouTube playlist running somewhere and you didn't realize you left it on, but you muted the tab, or you muted it, it could be
But
like in there.
That?
the only two tabs I have up is Twitch and my captions.
Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but maybe it's picking me up from the other room and thinking I'm saying things that I'm not really saying because it can't really make them out.
It just said, "Hey Google." Maybe we should reattach Mom to the captions.
I feel like I'm being spied on here or something. It's feeling kind of creepy now.
I also sent a new link to RD because you got kicked out.
Kicked out? Okay.
I could not say a word for some reason. All right. Well, there you guys go. You have new links.
Here.
You guys can go take a break. If you,
Okay.
for some reason, someone needs to restart their game, just do that, and I will be here to let you back
Be right
in.
back.
And otherwise, have a good little tea break. And, us over here will hang out. We'll hang out. You should really mute yourself before you walk away. Oh, why she do this to me? I need her to mute herself because I can hear them from the kitchen. The cheese is already shredded. Designated. What is RD's thing picking up? At least it's not picking up me. It used to pick up me, and that was weird. Oh, Otto was fed. That's his jog. Problem solved. Stream is not over. Again, we always take a break on Fridays so they can go get tea and stuff. It happens every single Friday. And I do want to say, you always ask me if stream is over whenever I just use this scene. Using this scene is not the same thing as stream being over. So please don't ask me if stream's over every time I come back to chatting. Sometimes I'm just on chatting. Was a good. It's not over. Stop it. You little shit. It's so hot in here. I'm glad I wore shorts. I was thinking of not wearing shorts. I guess Kindle's leaving. Bye, Kindle. A 7-foot shepherd's crook and a 64-inch line. I'm interested in this. That was real heavy duty, and I just think it would. It wouldn't. Ground though. Huh. Sorry, you will stop. Now it's Kindle's fault. It's Kindle. Mom said John. Alright, you just ask me every time. And I want you to know that it's not a sign that I'm leaving. Does that make sense? Like, it's not a sign that I'm leaving. Because I feel like if you take it as a sign, you're gonna like prep to leave. It's like not one. Oh, you're trying to. I don't understand jokes. You're serious. It's so hot, you guys. Why is it so hot? I need it to be like spring or fall. I don't like winter. It's too cold into winter. But it's so warm in here. Oh, RD's thing is picking up my voice again. It's so warm in here. Like my neck is sweating. I don't want this anymore. Let's just fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. My boobs are sweaty. I'm shiny and awful. I enjoyed going through Sorcerer's Sundries. I like that one. I am very sad that we killed Roland though. I wish that people would be more patient with conversations instead of just shooting to attack. But I get why. But in at this point, Spencer's character just doesn't ask questions and only hits. So it's totally fine. Added little Jake. Yeah. With me, you really need to add like a XD or a lull for me to understand. We good? Am I less shiny now? There you go. Now I understand. Now I understand. Whoa, good video. Man, I have both Spotify and also the game playing. Like, you guys can't hear the game, but I can, and it gets a little bit... we'll say irritating. You're working on your timing. I'm sorry that your internet isn't like working better. I was hoping that it, you know, for you your sake that it would be. You're gonna need a new Switch? What's wrong with yours? A whole new, that's expensive, man. What happened to your one? Also, I'm starting to think that Kindle said bye as a joke, but then really left. Actually left, though. Oh, man. I feel like when I came back from the cabin, I had like so many things to talk to you guys about, and then I've forgotten all of them, and I'm trying to remember, like, things to tell you guys, and I can't remember. They're gone. It was nice though. I think we kind of needed that, like, as a family, to like spend some time together. We got in a little fight, but it was like good. I think there was some stuff we needed to talk about, so it was nice. It was healing. Is that too weird to say? It felt like that. I think it was healing. And you're not entirely sure, but it's disconnecting you out from Fortnite, DVD, or even YouTube, but the guy tells me nothing should be wrong with the internet, so it must be your device. Is your phone doing okay? Also, does anybody else have a Switch that you can test? Because I would test like another Switch before I would get a new Switch. Like, does somebody else have a Switch? Because I find that, like, yeah, if your phone is working all right, then I feel like that is a sign that it's bad. But I would want to try someone else's Switch, to call someone like your cousin or something and get them over here. Hi again, Hez. Welcome back. How was your delicious sandwich that you were talking about earlier? I'm currently just putting a fan on like different parts of my body because it is really warm in this room. I'm like, there is just sweat anywhere that my body is touching something. So that's fun. It's all sweat all the time. I think that looks cuter with the little mushroom. You said yeah, people they aren't careful with their stuff. Yeah, but like, are their Switches connecting to the internet? Like, I'm not saying that you want to use them. I just want you to like check if they connect to the internet, okay? Because if their Switches also aren't connecting, then it's not the Switch, right? It's the quality of the internet. Because I do find that like portable devices tend to have a harder time. Okay, then it's your Switch. RIP. I'm so sorry that you have to get a new one. That's a lot. Thank you for the pets, Taco. You're even more sleepy now. I know. When I eat like a good meal, I also get sleepy. Like whenever I go to dinner, I know like afterwards I'm gonna have to take a nap because I'm gonna be tired. And that's just kind of the thing now. I just have to do that. Well, as unfortunate, Draco, that you have to get, because Switches are expensive. Do you use? It was getting old in 5 to 6 years. You know, it's ridiculous that something doesn't last longer than that, though. Because like older consoles, like I still have my GameCube, I still have my DS. Even my 3DS is still functional. Like, the fact that Switches, like their battery life starts to go, like my Switch Lite that I gave to Colin, it has like a pretty shitty battery life, just because, especially with Switch Lites, they like already start with kind of a low battery life, and now it's like gone. It's only a few years old. The ones I have are the PS. I forget that you're a PlayStation boy. But I mean, I even have a Game Boy Advance, and the only reason I can't use it is because I don't own a charger cord for it anymore. I need to get a new one. But it still works. So like surprising that like Nintendo, even like it's just surprising that their devices don't last as long. Like it sucks. Oh, Spencer went, okay. It sucks, but like, it's common with most things nowadays, but Nintendo was doing so well that it's really annoying. You're a Sony baby. Except with the PS3 dropped at 600 and Lachi moved to the... I remember that. I remember PS4s too, when they dropped and like no one could get one. Because it was that era. Do you remember when the Wii... Does anyone remember when the Wii launched? And it was around Christmas, so it was like so in demand. My mom had to get it off eBay for my brother. Yeah, the Switch that's in Florida because my mom gave it to her ex and never asked for it back. I still want her to ask for it back because she still talks to his mom. And I think one of my favorite things is when like someone's mom likes you more than they like you a lot, or like more than they like their own kids. Sometimes it feels like you're better, the child they wanted. My mom's ex's mom really likes her, and they still talk. So I think that's cool. You had the Wii. The Wii was good. I think that the only thing I didn't like about the Wii is that they, especially with the motion plus, they like really leaned into the needing to like move with the Wii, and I think most people who played, oh, where are we sat? I think most like serious players of the Wii and not just like casual family gaming didn't really want to use, like when you're playing for 6 hours in a row, you don't want to stand and wave your arms around, right? Like it's cool as a gimmick, but also like, especially with the motion plus, it didn't work that well. So having to use it, like necessary uses of those mechanics were really annoying. I remember Spencer trying to play Skyward Sword and he had to borrow a controller from someone else because he didn't have a motion plus controller. And half the time it would not respond to him. And it's like, what's the point of having this technology if it doesn't work? What's a console you never had but always wanted? When I was a late teens, early 20s, I wanted a PSP. But specifically because I wanted to play Persona on it. I wanted Persona 4 Golden, and I wanted it on PSP. You played Skyward Sword just fine? I mean, that's good for you. I have talked to other people that said that they had trouble with the motion controls too. I think that if your motion controls were really smooth, you're lucky. Because most people had trouble making them like work really well. And even like, it's great, you know, woo, you put the sword up in the sky with the motion controls. It's like, is that really necessary? Because it's a gimmick. It's not like good gameplay. It's just gimmicky to make people be like, oh, we're using the abilities of the Wii. It's like, that's great. Nobody cares. People who are serious enough to play a whole Zelda game, they don't really want it. They're like, this is fine. It's not a feature. They're gimmicks. They're gimmicks because if it was a feature, it would be in fucking VR, right? But it's not realistic sword combat, is it? Stream off the PSP if it's possible. It is, I believe. Sure it is, yes. I'm sure you know a lot about realistic sword combat. PSP stream.
I am here, by the way.
Hi, Artie.
You probably noticed.
We could watch you have a beautiful conversation on the captions. I have no idea what it was about. Can I? There's a homebrew thing, I guess. Is it safe? Let you stream your PSP screen to your computer. I think most people just emulate the PSP instead of trying to just stream it, because the PSP is old enough now that it's not a big deal. Having the game be able to register high swings listed with vertical. Yes, okay, I know that the game can register you moving the Wiimote in different directions when you swing it, right? But I'm not saying that's realistic sword combat. And I think if you tried to do a realistic sword combat using a Wiimote, that it would not register with the Wii. Because it's not good enough. The motion controls just aren't good enough. And I've used them before, and I can say that they're not very good, and it's gimmicky. And I'm not saying that a gimmick is necessarily bad. I'm saying that a gimmick is what they use to make people think that it's cool and buy it, even if that's not like the most exciting bit. Hi, Spencer.
The Wii did this weird thing with like the Wii Motion Plus controls,
I just
too.
talked about that.
Yeah.
So Kindle is telling me that his was fine, and he said it's not a gimmick, it's gameplay, and it's realistic sword combat.
Yes,
of which
because
is
realistic sword combat when fighting a giant scorpion, yes.
I hate how people have become complacent with control schemes. I don't know what that means. Like, what do you mean complacent with control scheme? As it, like, the control scheme is made by the developers. Oh, bye, Mom.
I don't know. I got the idea behind it, but a lot of people had trouble with them like becoming very desyncy or just like
Yeah, that's
you'd
what I
swing
mean.
it a certain way and it would just not go that way at all.
Mom is in the AFK and
It
I
wasn't
don't know
just-
if she'll notice.
She's not feeling well. Oh.
Okay, but can I bring her?
Yeah, you can probably bring her back.
Yeah, I just mean I don't think that she'll notice that she's gone the AFK and she'll just be wondering why she can't hear anybody. Like, they think that current controllers are perfect. Oh, who thinks that? Because I don't. I will say my favorite controller has been the GameCube controller. I feel like it, mostly not necessarily because there's not room for improvement, but because I found that like the shape fits really well in my hand. I might be just because I'm like a small person with long fingers, but I don't know, the shape always felt really nice to me. The D-pad needed work. Yeah, I didn't say it's not because it can't be improved, but like for me, I enjoyed it the most as far as like but I will say like the Switch I actually find really hard to use. I'm glad they have a Pro controller, but I don't think you need to pay $50 extra to be able to control your Switch like well. That's a little bit nuts. Like, it's just the Pro controller, because I have one here for people who don't know. It's just a fucking Xbox controller, right? Like, it's an Xbox controller with less ergonomics. But like it's, you know, but I don't think I should have needed to buy this separately in order for me to control the Switch, because the actual, like, the little sticks, the Switch is a little bit too big for your hands. So if you're trying to, unless you're a man with big hands, I did see the new Deadpool ass controller. I don't remember who sent it to me. It might have been Colin. You know, like the Switch, I find that like it's just a bit too big for your hands, so like my hands will hurt after holding it for too long. The light was okay, but also it's like square, and then by default you get like a shell to put the Joy-Cons in, and I find that it just doesn't feel very nice. So I think it's ridiculous that you have to pay $50 extra to have like a nice controller that doesn't hurt to play with it. Like, that's silly. But again, we just talked about how Draco has to buy a new Switch after 5 years because his Switch won't connect to the internet, which is like new to me because Nintendo has been making some like pretty nice products for a while that actually last, and this is a little bit, it's a little bit sad.
That's not a specific Switch issue though.
That after time it can't connect to the internet.
Laptops do it all the time. Other things.
Yeah, well, I was saying that it's pretty common nowadays for stuff to do that, but I'm sad that Nintendo in particular has taken that route, because not only are they really expensive, but like until this generation, they've been pretty proud of how well built their stuff is. Like, it's worth the money kind of thing, right? But like this generation of the console, the Switch, is like the battery life gets shite over time, and the internet stops connecting, and the joysticks get bashed, and it's just like you have to buy a whole new thing if your internet in it won't work. That's a lot of money. And in the past, like I was saying that I still have like the GameCube, I still have the Game Boy Advance, I still have my 3DS, I still have my regular DS, and all of those things still work fine, and they're older than that. So I just feel like it's sad that Nintendo has gone the same way that all other electronics has gone, in which they break over time from just using them normally, not treating them poorly. And it's sad to see another thing just go that way, when in the past, Nintendo has been pretty dependable.
I just don't think it's like a Nintendo specific issue.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's Nintendo specific. I'm saying that Nintendo is just now part of that problem.
We also try to compact like really high performing stuff into small ass containers.
Which
right,
is ridiculous, because the stuff that they try to have on that, they have like a lot of PC games on the Switch now, and the Switch is just not built to run those games. Like, it cannot run them. But they try to make it do it anyway, and the result is that the games are like pretty laggy, or they're like subpar to their PC counterpart, which is really unfortunate. I don't think you should put a game on a console if it doesn't run. You shouldn't sell it. Why are you selling it? Especially like, oh hey,
Now it says snooze for 20 minutes and I haven't said anything.
I saw that too. But it didn't say anything else the whole time we were gone, really. It said John once, but you were just like in the other room, so sometimes it picks up random noises and just thinks that they're...
Yeah, I feel like it's just picking me up.
Yeah, sometimes it will pick up like noise in the background and think that it's you guys. You miss when companies made different games for different consoles? I don't. And like, I don't miss exclusivity. Switch is exclusivity and I don't like that at all. Which is really cool, but I need a Pro controller because I was just saying that. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous that you have to pay an extra $50 just to be able to control the game properly because their controllers are so shite. Like, what's the point of that, right? Plenty of games for the PS3, and Xbox 360 have exclusive Wii versions. Oh, I don't mind like a version, but like, I don't know. I don't like exclusivity because it means that you can't play something if you don't own the console, and that makes it very expensive. Like something I do love is that the Switch has a lot of games that you could, you can have on PC now. I do think it's sad that like a lot of games that depend on like multiplayer aren't cross-platform with the Switch, which means that your friends would have to buy a Switch anyway. But it's nice that there's more options, even if they don't work well. I just wish that people didn't try to sell you things that aren't going to run properly. That's ridiculous. That means that Nintendo probably have smaller hands, but I don't like them either, Hez, and my hands are small. Hi Hannah, how are you feeling today?
Okay, I did a few test phrases, and it is me, and
It's
it is
you.
just not getting accurate.
I think it's picking me up on your way home.
That was me saying that her mic is picking me up.
Yeah.
We don't have our. He's echoing really bad for me tonight, but I can't close my door.
Yeah, it's too hot to close the door. I totally get that. How's Act 3 going? It's going good. We stole from a church, got cursed, tried to remove the curse, had an angel try to kill us because we tried to remove the curse. Killed a wizard. We killed the angel.
Got
We killed a
cursed
wizard.
again.
Got cursed again in their basement. Got a bunch of loot, and now we're continuing on. And we're currently talking about just kind of like, well, it started with me just being annoyed that the Switch dies after a handful of years now. I just hate, in general, I hate that electronics and everything that's built nowadays is not built to last, and it drives me crazy. I'm not that old, and I feel old because I'm like, I want furniture made of real wood. Why are we using this pressboard shit? Sadly too many. Yeah, it's just kind of sad because past Nintendo consoles and handhelds and stuff have held up really well over time, so it's sad to see Nintendo also like stop taking pride in their build quality, because their build quality used to be quite good. Most people don't want to pay the extra price. Nintendo does not need to make more profit on their stuff. They sell their games for absolutely ridiculous amounts of money. They are not hurting. They can make a better console and not upsell it more, but they don't.
Dude, the thing about saying that people don't want to pay extra is they end up making them cheaper and worse, but then still make you pay the exact same amount.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
not
mean.
really
They
a
don't.
good
They don't
argument.
need to do that. They have a huge profit margin on it. It's ridiculous. Like, there's none of that. It's not real. People say like, oh, companies, they have to do more money for everything, and then like, they'll write that they have record profits this year, and it's like, no, it's a lie. It's a lie. You've been told a lie. They're lying to us. All right. Now that I'm all heated about consoles, let's get back into Baldur's Gate. Apologies for like just going off on It's honestly the way things are made nowadays, and no one seems to have like the quality of past stuff is a big topic for me. I find it to be like just one of the most annoying things. I am interested now in paying more money for things if they'll just last. But I find it hard to find anything that is, people aren't trying to take so much profit out of it. Like even stuff that's like middle range now just seems to be made really, really cheaply. Where are you guys?
I just
know. I was
went back
running
and
around.
I'm just
and,
following Spencer running around in circles.
I attracted a lost puppy.
Oh, cute.
It's my mother.
That's me.
Do you guys want to go to the vampires? Because we've had that quest for
Sure.
like 3 weeks.
I could use a blood test.
So
That's some extra.
we can see in like the map that it's like left of the Devil's Fee in like this black area. I don't really remember how to get there.
Left of the Devil's Fee, which I don't see, in the black area, which is all around the map.
Bone Cloak Apothecary, Lower City Central Wall, Blooming Ridge Park. Do you see any of those?
Know where
Yes.
Lower Central Settle, the
Besides
Lower
the
City
mall.
Central Wall is.
All right, go north
think I'm
and
standing
slightly
beside the
left.
blow-
There should be
cloak.
a little diamond.
Sure, I'm right beside the apothecary right now.
You are. I'm tagging you to check your map, but you're walking around, so I know you're not looking at it.
I am looking at it.
Okay. Mr. running around in circles.
Well, I was just kind of wandering mindlessly.
You want to see the
Looking
fight
for
in
the
front of-
devil's... Oh, she's just there.
Yeah, so, but it's on the other side of the wall. So I think we have to go through the park.
I know.
There is a
That-
bridge over there, but they get
Artie?
mad at me when I try and go.
I know a way to get there.
I know you can go through the sewer. I
No.
just don't remember.
This is not through the sewers. No.
You know how to get to
We've
the
been
front
the
door?
park.
No, not the front door.
Oh wait, they are the big building, aren't they? Yeah, they're this
Yeah.
building. Hang on, Spencer, we need to go in this tower.
This town.
Sorry, it's slow. You've gone too far. By a lot. Go back. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. We're all in this.
This is not loading for me. This is really weird.
Are you seeing like nothing?
I see the stairs, but not. Oh, there now things are loading.
Cause it's called Star's Palace, and this is Star's Palace South Tower. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Where be brother? Tim. Did you figure out how to get in the tower, Tim? No, you're just standing at the bottom.
Fly auto path over here.
Yeah, so you
Uh,
gotta go to the
or-
door. Right here. Go
I
inside.
know how to walk. So
Well, you were holding still. And then go up.
just looking at my other mom.
I just realized there's stuff like upstairs in that tower. Loot?
I realize that all I have to do to make it to you guys is I don't actually need to know where I'm going. Just double click on your picture and then click beside you and that character just runs.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do.
Loot?
That's how I get to you guys. But sometimes it goes, can't get there, and I'm like, crap.
Oh, there's a bell up here.
So do you want me to break in upstairs or you
It's just the door's just open. I just felt like rigging
upstairs
the.
is technically stealing or breaking in.
Oh, inside?
Yeah, there's like doors upstairs that are red if I try and open.
I mean, I guess we go.
How
Yeah,
did my girl do that?
go up and then back down again. That's pretty
Yeah.
common. Oh, she's in a
It's a normal bug.
This is
You
the
broke the
palace
ladder.
of Cazador Zar.
entry is
Entry
forbidden.
is forbidden.
She's telling me to leave.
now.
Oh, you guys got ahead of me.
I'm
I
now
just went
not
up the
allowed to
ladder.
use the ladder.
Where are
I
you?
went down
Artie?
the
You were
ladder.
here.
I went exploring while you were going up in the tower and stuff.
It didn't take enough time.
Can you see what she's saying to me?
Yeah. She's under a drone of a magical charm.
What do I say?
We're not gonna leave. And you have no difference between an intimidation or a deception roll, so you can tell her the truth if you want, or you can try to,
Blasphemy against the master. Blasphemy.
or you could try to get out of it. But I guess we're just gonna murder. Cool.
Or you could just walk upstairs for free. Oh, never mind. You guys are in a fight.
Well, if we try to walk upstairs, we'll just get.
Well, I'm already upstairs.
I mean, you were only able to go upstairs because Mom was in a conversation.
No, I wasn't allowed to use the ladder. I found a different way.
Okay, well, Mom, I
Oh,
can't move
hello.
until you go up the stairs, so after you. I'm glad
I
I
made a
let me go
mistake.
up this time.
I forgot to charge my staff.
They all have hearts around them. Did someone do something to them?
So
They're
you
charmed.
They're
were
charmed.
just talking to them and you had an insight
I wanted to
check?
hit them before you came up here, but
Oh. You remember how you had like an insight check? And you were like, oh, they're being under a delusion. You just hit yourself.
I was trying not to hit you.
Sometimes
You
just
could have
gotta have
backed
skill.
up, or... Hitting yourself is not necessary to avoid me, but it's cool. I understand the desire to lay things on fire. Alright. Hi, Artie.
Hello.
Sorry, I don't know if I said they're being controlled by probably the vampire, because they said
Right.
like blasphemy against the master, and you did like an insight check that said that they were being like charmed by someone when you were in the conversation. Your athletics have failed. on
That's all right.
Jared.
I was gonna move away from the opening so I don't get pushed down. So I figured I'd try and push him.
RD's apparently not very athletic.
I am not.
The crow swarm.
Yes. No, I don't get to control the
Yeah,
ones
the
that
two
Corvus
bonus
summoned.
crows.
So they're probably gonna go
Because
up the
Quoth is
ladders.
really small. Bonus crows. It's a little bit annoying because they're making my camera like bounce.
Me
right.
too.
Hmm.
Okay, Corvus doesn't do that though. We're good. Spencer, you know you can like unconjure the closet, right?
Yes, but
What?
I'm gonna leave him there for the rest of the game so we can continuously go look back in the lamp on him.
Okay.
Want to beat the game with him still stuck in the lamp.
Hopefully restarting won't get rid
Yeah,
of
that
him.
was my big fear. Is like next time we get on, he'll be gone.
Little closet buddy.
RD, do your things unsummon when you log off?
Well, yeah, I would think they don't. If just me logging off,
Well,
my character would still be.
No,
For-
but like when you get back on every session, are they still there?
No.
but his get
I
rid
mean,
of them at long rest, and yours didn't. So
Oh, mine didn't. Yeah.
I don't think they have the same rules. My guess is the rules are not the same. Spencer had that plus 20 from the book. Sweet. You just had a little bit of madness and were hearing voices for a while, but now you just have extra health. I think that's pretty good. I think that was a good trade. It would be interesting though if the curses like that were permanent, you know? Like, because there's all these like cursed artifacts and stuff, but then we can just remove the curse. It would be great if to like get the bonuses you had to also like exchange something. At least I think it would be interesting. Because there's lots of stuff like that happens in D&D.
Yeah, it would be more like of a build thing too. You could like choose to exchange less important stats for more important stats to your character.
Or just have it happen by accident. Whoopsie daisy, I'm cursed.
And that's not totally unnormal for us.
Right.
Fusion.
Uh,
Confucius.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
I don't know
thank
if
you.
you
That's-
need to do it because
It makes you randomly attack your allies, yes.
That would have been all of us too.
well we can save it.
Can, but do you really
What
want to
was it
risk
a-
it?
What was it? A
Have me
save
blast
again?
you with a fully amped fireball that I've just charged up?
You know.
Wow, a little
Vampire
rat bit your
vermin.
ankles.
Oh, I found the superior potion of supreme healing in the genie thing. It's like 30 to 60 health.
Yeah, I bought
Nice.
some.
Oh, you can buy them now? Okay, never mind. Not as cool as I thought.
They're expensive, but I
They
have
also have a
5.
potion of flight if anyone wants it.
I have 5 of those. I have 12 superior. I have 19 greater. And I got rid of the little one.
Stealing my
You
fun
hitting
house,
Sarah?
The person in front of me because I can't move until they're dead. Oh look, they're dead. Love that for me. Oh wait, I should leave them. Oh, they've got a key to the ramparts. Cool. Now I have it. I just walked in here. I don't know. It wasn't locked, dude. You're not allowed in here, they
There's
say.
a big rat biting at your ankle.
I mean,
just
they
sub
have
him.
4 health. I'm not really worried about the rats.
But it's just big looking.
They are. They're giant rats. They're
There's a
RuneScape-esque
bot.
giant rats. Oh, they're trying to sell viewers.
Yeah.
They're gone now. Bye-bye forever.
There we
I like how the other Corvuses are called Corvus.
Right. Oh, so yeah. Main Corvus gets 2 attacks now.
There's Corvus Solar, but then there's Corvus and also Corvus.
Just charred that rat.
It's for dinner, Mother.
Charred now.
It's for dinner. This
Yeah.
is what you'll be
Oh,
eating
gross.
in a few years. You were going to welcome them, but then you looked at them as it. Yeah. First time chatters are always a little bit scary to me because it's always like, is this a real person? Is this a bot? Is this a mean person? I want more people, but I don't want them to be. We're having potatoes for dinner? No, we're having charred rat. Delicious. Go, sword. Oh, wow.
Good hit.
17 crit hit and they're bleeding.
Better than I hit usually, so.
Oh shit! I clicked, I'm so sorry, I clicked and it hit your spirit weapon instead of Mr. Jared here.
Do you want to know what my disappointment is? Is despite us all being on the same turn,
Alright, he's dead.
I have to wait to go with Artie's birds.
Mm-hmm.
The birds are better than you.
It's stealing if I take something off this game?
Nobody's looking.
Yes. And no one's looking, so you won't get caught.
Oh, someone already took the key I was trying to get. Okay.
That's me. Sorry.
We're like, nobody's watching, we're gonna steal. What do you mean?
We short rest.
We can.
Do back some of my spells that I use.
There was a chest up here.
I used to have a friend when I was a teenager and she told me if no
Hi,
one
Sarah.
caught you, it wasn't really stealing. And I
I
was
mean,
like, pardon?
I mean, you're not in trouble if you don't get caught.
Yeah, but you're still stealing.
it is in
It's
fact.
like you don't
still-
murder someone unless you get caught. I mean,
No, you've murdered them. You just haven't broken
It's
any
not.
laws.
She said it's not stealing unless you get caught. Not.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't reach this butter bun? It's
you want a
right
butter
there.
bun?
It's
Butter
right
ball?
there. What if I get rid of this chair? Then can I reach it? I can't reach it. I can't. What do you mean?
Did you jump over there, Spencer, or walk up there?
What do you mean? It's right there. I took the plate. Just take it.
Is there some dude we're looking for?
We're going in the vampire castle, but there's a butter bun. Can you
see
take the
me?
butter bun?
I see you, yeah.
Artie?
Now you
Is that
see
where-
me.
Is that where I'm supposed to go?
No.
Can you take it?
Oh. Would you rather be stabbed
just
in the
like-
gut
Let
or
me-
decapitated?
It's out of reach for
Wanna
you
shoot-
too?
I feel like I want to shoot the butter bun.
We might
I
as
feel
well
like it's a
now.
skill issue.
We can't have it. No one can have it. Shoot the butter bun. Destroy
Coming
it,
back.
Artie.
Move out of the
Let's
way,
loot, man.
peasants.
Right click attack. Right click attack. You can't get it either, can you? Butter bun on the edge. He's not allowed to get it. Mom's like, where are we going? And we're like, hyper-focused butter bun. Oh yeah, cook it. Toast it.
Toasted butter bun.
I have a
Oh my
plan.
god,
Whoops.
the butter bun is invulnerable.
Oh my gosh, I have a plan.
You just
What?
hit someone
Please
way
move.
down below,
Oh,
too.
okay.
Oh, it damaged somebody all the way on the ground.
Yes.
It did?
And they just threw something. Yeah, they just threw fire. Oh, they
No,
disappeared.
that was Spencer.
What the frick?
That was Spencer.
No,
You're just getting a glitch.
Oh.
No way this thing is immovable.
Move the butter bun.
I literally can move every object in this area but the bun. It doesn't have
What
one.
the fuck?
See? It just doesn't move.
That's awesome.
I found an immortal, invincible
Butter bun.
butter bun. Wow.
Hold on, I gotta
Maybe
have
it's the
something
elder
here.
brain in the format of
Yeah.
Maybe
a butter
hold-
bun. The
It's
elder
the-
brain is taken
This is
on.
the true final boss.
Got it.
Butter bun?
You got it?
Did you?
You telekinesed it! It's dead
Yeah.
now.
Pick it up now.
It's dead. It exploded.
Oh, it exploded. Oh, well.
It's too much
I
damage.
got it though. Solve
Okay.
the problem.
We got it. We're good. We can go now. We can go do the actual work now. Where were we going? Vampire. Hello, vampire's house. A key.
They live up here.
Yeah.
Open door.
Key.
You a good-looking vampire or one of those weird ones from Twilight?
Good looking.
He's not. He doesn't sparkle. This is
Normally
the front door.
I'd lockpick this, but I'm out of lockpick, so we're gonna burn it.
No, we have a key.
We have a key, dude.
Doesn't. It's a wooden door. How does it not take damage from a fire?
You can just walk in.
Or you just go
Yeah,
in.
Spencer said fire, and your caption said timer. I think it just wants to say what
Yeah, it's just me.
Spencer's saying. Because at least there's no one in your computer. Hello? It's got creepy music in here. There's just a lady.
What's
You
your
can't
name?
see anything yet. So.
What's your name?
I should speak up.
Seem to notice me.
I'll talk to her.
There we
The
go.
master is pure. His
I'm gonna go steal their
palace
stuff.
must be pure.
Oh, look,
No
I can take
stain,
that painting and
no
it's not
smudge,
stealing.
no
A lot
taint.
of the stuff in here, I guess.
Well,
they don't
this
care.
person is traumatized. Cool. Ooh, big
That one
door.
says out of reach. What?
Yeah.
Mama Lou,
Spencer, did you
art thief.
Did you see the big door?
Yes, I figured I'd go there last.
It's got rats on it.
Yes, but you see this
Door is
door.
covered in intricate text.
Door
But I can look at
Can't
it.
see anywhere a key might
Oh,
fit.
guys, I found a secret door.
There's a small round hollow engraved with a family chest. There's several secret doors in
In
this.
here, Spencer?
Ew, you're all bloody and
Please
stuff.
come down to me.
I am a
There's secret-
barbarian.
I'm coming.
Oh, I failed my
There's a very
investigation
oddly shaped door wall.
by a lot. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid to investigate the door.
indentation is small and
Do you not see
features
the
a
oddly
carving
shaped
of
door
the
wall
family
over here?
crest.
Oh, yes, I do.
That
Oh my god, this is
Oh,
a
wow.
25 history roll and I've rolled a 2.
Whoa, there's something burning on dead in here.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Well,
Amazing
There's
means
heavy
nothing
chest. You in the
to you.
chest?
You can't even write
this
it
thing
down.
needs like a
Key?
it has like a small indentation to put something in, so I think that's
Let's
how
go
we get
through-
it open. Where are you guys? You're over here. They've gone to one of these rooms.
Oh, we went through the wall.
Yes, I know. You forget I have been here before. Oh!
Confused about the other wall that was a door.
I just
Thought
forgot.
I
Oh, I
covered my base.
succeeded. I succeeded.
Found a
My-
diary. Duffy's diary.
It's not even a
Duffy's.
person, though. You know,
Oh,
I
casket?
like this place because it has more soap.
There's a vampire spawn in here dead. Should I just leave it?
Yeah,
what are
it's
you
dead.
gonna
What are
do
you
with
gonna
it? Eat it?
Carried around.
Yeah, like I don't know what you mean. Just leave it. Like You want me to get a sloth? I can do that. This was my favorite place in our other playthrough, specifically because it has some of the coolest clothes in the game.
Why can't I steal some things?
Yes, Spencer?
How do I get through the door?
The big door?
No, this door.
Which door? The little door?
This door.
Or the big... A little door or a...
This door.
I'm getting a sloth. Hi, Russell. Hang on, I have to check what this door, this door... This is not a door. There's nothing behind it.
Yes, there's a room back here. I can literally see the objects in it.
I can see objects. Not through there, I don't think. I think there's, another place. That guy's looking at you. You sent me something on Discord when I have time. That's nice. I am in the middle of a stream. I will get to it when I'm not in the middle of the stream because I get notifications. I know. You can't say well aware when you came to tell me that you did that. If you're aware, then you have no reason to inform me.
Oops, I clicked on that door and I'm in dialogue.
Yeah, the big door will just have you examine it. You can do some rolls if you want.
Just don't use our inspiration.
Mom's no longer allowed to use inspiration without permission. You're informing me, so I'm aware.
Permission,
yeah, as soon as I get done stream, the first thing I do is check my messages. So.
25? What?
Okay,
yeah,
fine. It's pretty fucking cool.
Here.
See, it's just made me... Cheese toasty! That looks good.
That door is saturated
Hello.
with necrotic magic.
Oh, Spencer found the necrotic magic door.
There were also just stairs you could have taken to get down there too, but...
Yeah, there are stairs. Spencer doesn't like stairs, apparently.
But flying is cooler.
This room...
It is.
Over
I don't
here.
even know where you guys have, like, really gone. This is definitely got something behind it.
We went downstairs.
Yeah, there's, like, oh yeah, you're going the right way.
So there's the necrotic...
door.
Icky door. I don't want to go there.
There's a
It's
door.
like a tub, Spencer, or something people bath in.
You guys don't want to open the door?
Not yet.
Hold on.
What do you mean not yet?
I have
I'm
some
looting...
shirts here. Purple
That's
shirt.
notable areas, so I know which ones I haven't looted because they're,
Sinister
more
seal.
notable.
Dark energy
Elegant
envelopes the
robe.
door,
What's
but
this?
it's vulnerable to
robe,
slashing
but
and force.
This weird
Open the door.
guest room?
I want to open the door, but no one will let me open the door. They
I want
said
to
no.
open these doors. I don't know how to get through these doors.
You try walking. Nope. I guess we need to investigate. Did everybody walk next
Something
to
to do
them?
with the lights?
Oh, updates. Yes.
One light was out and one light wasn't.
You just closed the door again on us.
Opened it.
It is a trap. Oh, hey, Cody.
Oh, I better catch up. You're about to fight somebody.
Yeah.
I can't get there.
I don't know where you guys are.
No,
I can't get to Spencer now because it won't let me anymore, so I don't know. It won't let me click on him and get there, so...
So if we talk to some of the servants, they do tell us that this guy is like the guy we're supposed to talk to get through the door. But he doesn't like us, so...
Room over
Yes?
there.
I hear them.
We're...
I hear
know,
a fight, but we're not...
I still can't
Guys,
find him.
okay, Artie, turn around. Yep, that way. Go straight down this hallway. Both you and Mom need to go straight all the way down. There's a... And then take a left.
Not at the necrotic
Oh,
door, right?
no. Back. Beep, 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 beep. There's a new door to the
Door
kennel.
to the kennel.
I think he's locked it. You might have to smash it down.
Hit it, RD.
It's weak to slashing, so RD's sword will
you're
do
better
it.
at it then. Yeah.
Sword.
I'm bludgeoning.
That was bludgeoning and piercing, both of you.
Give me a break. I'm just...
Give me a break.
Sometimes there's like I'm reacting as quickly as I
Give
can.
me a break.
Okay. That's fair.
When you said slashing, I put away my thing. You just gotta give us a minute.
No minutes.
Break
Yeah,
me
I
off
know.
a piece of
I
that.
know. If it's a piercing, it would
Yeah.
work, but it's not. Welcome in.
There's all
See, it was
wacky.
notable. I was right. It was funny.
There's only one thing in here. Why'd we even have to come?
Because you want to
It's
be
a
a part
fight.
of everything.
Why is it going for me?
Because you are weak.
Apparently, I'm not as easy a target as he thinks.
I
Yeah.
have a lot of outfits here.
He gets 3 attacks. He's cheating.
Yeah, we don't wear cute outfits in this party. My other party likes to dress up more often. This
okay.
place has some of the best outfits in the game if you want to try them on. The like camp outfits. They're some of the prettiest stuff that you can find.
I put on an elegant robe, but I can't see.
You
it 'cause
have
I
to
go to sleep
change
against
into your
it.
camp clothes. Just a reminder that you can wear your camp clothes and it will still, your armor still applies. It's just a visual thing. So if you want to like wear them around, you're allowed to do that.
Oh, you want me to hit that guy?
It is your turn. Thank you for
music
the
in
luck.
here.
It took me a minute to
26
figure out what you
health,
were
I think.
saying.
Yes, I can.
And now he's a pile of bones.
He is.
Got a key. So, Mom, if you want it, like, you click on the default, like, toggle above the camp clothes and you just put them on.
Default toggle.
There you go. So you found, like, this goddess robe.
Wow.
There's lots and lots of clothes in this area.
And I still have my armor on?
Yeah.
Yep, it's just a visual.
So if you want to try on any outfits, you can try them all on. You can.
I love this outfit.
I mean, it's beautiful. I just meant there's more, and you might also like
They're all
them.
ugly, I think.
You have tried them on, have you?
No, I can tell they're ugly compared to them.
Okay. Spencer's
Turn-based mode, what?
because Spencer hit the necrotic magic door. He went to open it.
Victoria.
The end turn thing
Oh, their
there.
RD has stuff on.
Okay, Spencer's fine.
He's fine.
Yeah, RD put on like a fancy robe.
But RD and I look good now.
What's wrong with
Good.
my
Yeah.
outfit?
Nothing.
I like it.
I think it looks good for an
Beautiful.
orc.
No, it's trying to put a different one on.
See, look, Sarah, I'll show you how I know. Watch, like, look, watch.
No, this is what I
Like,
want.
you think that's
Whoa,
prettier
well,
than
that's
the
some
dress?
scuffy shit.
Not prettier than the dress. I can just tell by seeing them in my inventory.
Well, if it
They're
says
not gonna-
scuffy or vagabond or something, it's not going to be very good. But
Why
there's
is my
some
girl
like,
standing like that?
because you are standing half on, half off of something.
Oh, there. I mean, this looks more like something you'd fight in, not that white dress.
Well, then let me try on the outfits instead of.
No!
Oh, you
They're
get
mine.
all of the outfits, but also you only wear one of them because the
No,
other
I
rest are
do.
ugly.
That's right. 'Cause you
I
mean
think
to
what's
me,
cool
so
though,
I'm
one
going to
of the
keep
things
them.
that's cool is that the outfits change between male and female characters.
Oh, they don't change between like.
No,
Races?
not races. So,
Aw.
what
Here,
do
try
you mean,
this one.
aw? What do you
Well,
want?
it'd be cool to see it look different on you. That's all. Try that one on.
Yeah, this is uglier.
Here's a
Comfortable
another
red shirt.
vest combo for She-Ra.
Wayfair.
Try that one on.
Oh,
Try that one.
So these ones are
Yes.
this is
Well,
the
this one's
probably
gonna
the
be ugly.
tightest outfit that I've ever seen in a video game. It's
Let me
the
see.
painted on. I have
Oh
but
my
temporary
word.
hit points, so my chest is kind of obscured. Here, look, I'll put this on here.
It's kind of prettier than the other one. That's
Send
ugly.
to Althena. This is the one you gave me.
I know.
Why are you making me put it on then?
I just want to see what it look like on you. There. This one's there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing about these outfits too, you can dye them.
Oh, this looks better on me than you, though.
Yeah, it does. The orcs don't look very good in the ladies' clothes like this. It's hard to find a good outfit for an orc.
I would need to put color and change my hair, though.
No, you can dye it, Mom.
You can change the outfit with
The
dyes,
outfit,
so
you can dye the outfit blue.
But I don't have blue.
Well, I mean, we can get you blue. There's friggin' 17,000. Also, you definitely have blue because you had blue when I was going through your inventory. You have light blue and pale green on your inventory actively.
I do.
Yeah, they're mixed in with your potions.
Oh.
They won't work very well as potions, but you do have 2 light blue dyes if you want to try it on it.
Potion of sleep.
But also, if you want, I can send you a picture with how all the dyes look on the outfit, and then you can pick what dye you want, and then we can go find it, you know. What are you doing? Why are you throwing stuff at me? I'm just offering to help you dye your outfit a very good color, and you just threw stuff at me.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Do you not want my help? What's this one called? Lionheart, right.
I don't see the dyes. I've gone through every one of those things you said.
I will move it. I will move them for you. Want me to move?
Oh, there's a green one. Oh, there's a blue one.
The blue.
Oops.
I moved one of your... There, look, they're down there now.
Okay, light blue. And what do I say? I forget. I've done it before. Combine?
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
But it's making me take... It says I need another one.
No, you need to put the outfit in.
Item with it.
And also
Oh, right. I remember.
you need the thing that you want to dye, and oh, you're naked.
I am?
Well, you're wearing your underwear. All outfits look better on tieflings. I agree with that as well. You see, you're naked.
Oops. I said combine. Did it work?
I mean, it's probably in your inventory. Oh, yeah, there you go. See, it's blue now.
Oh, yeah.
There's also like a baby blue and gold that you can do that gives it some yellow in there if you want something different. Lavender is a darker blue on this outfit.
Lavender, interesting.
Yeah, I know. Pale orange is also blue, so just don't question it.
This is pale orange is also blue.
And cobalt is a more like greeny blue if that's more your thing.
This is beautiful. This one.
I do like that one too on you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Spencer's probably gonna explode the entire room if we don't start moving. So
I don't know. This one's just so bloody tight on her butt. It's like
I know
holy
it's
crap.
the tightest. This the tightest outfit I've seen in a video game in a while.
Like, how would she actually run in that?
Don't ask questions. Just enjoy.
I don't.
Hi,
really
Spencer.
enjoy,
I
so-
see you open the door to the. You don't enjoy your cute new outfit?
I did open it. Kind of went boom a little.
That lady
boom a
has
She's
stuff all
cursed.
around her. Oh, can you uncurse her, Mom?
Huh?
She's cursed.
Victoria is cursed.
Oh, the girl on the ground?
The sapping curse.
Okay.
This cursed energy
walk into
drains
it.
vitality for anyone who dares to get closer.
Target isn't cursed.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
Artie, she's not cursed. You lied to
It is. It says she is, though. But when I put the thing on it, it says she's not. That's silly.
Dictionary.
Well, Spencer got
Sapping
hurt.
curse, it says.
Spencer definitely got hurt.
Oh, it's going to make me walk in there, though.
Well, okay.
Will
Go
that
fast?
curse
You
me?
can most certainly.
No, it'll hurt
It will hurt
you.
me.
Nice. probably weren't clicking on her.
Hello, welcome in.
Oh, I'm not. The only way I can do it is if I walk
It's
in
like
there.
a melee range.
Go for
Then
it.
walk
And click
in
the
it.
body.
I
You'll
gotta go
probably
say hi
take
to
one.
Thumb Raiders. Oh my god. Oh my god, quick. Okay, you're good.
There you
You're
go.
safe.
See, somebody said I was lying and I wasn't. So,
No, you weren't lying. I saw it, too.
so
I
thank
just think
you.
I was clicking
I am
the
not gonna
floor
put her
instead
in
of her.
in my inventory. Why am I? Oh, I'm
becoming
uncovered.
delusional with tiredness. so-
Oopsie. I have too many outfits. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, I'm gonna come over to you real quick before we continue. Welcome in, Naifu. I hope the rest of your birthday stream was really good. I'm sorry you couldn't make it to the second day. I see you finished off with some Mario parties. I hope you had fun. Again, happy anniversary. Happy 4 years. It's so long. It's forever. 5 ever. No, it's only forever. It's 4 years. I've had fun. I'm looking forward to the movie night. I hope I can make it to that. And for anyone who came up with Knife who doesn't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Except today, we started at 5, so we have about an hour left, and we're currently playing some Baldur's Gate Act 3. So if you don't want to be spoiled for the Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, definitely avert your gaze, run away, because this is, you know, this is late game stuff. You're exhausting your throat as fuck. You had fun on The Sims with Henna, and we wrapped up Mario Kart. Yeah, I did see that you were playing The Sims. I was wondering if it was a multiplayer one, because I think Henna had on her... Henna, you guys have been like doing like a plant sim thing. If my shitty memory is like conjuring up the correct information, I'm pretty sure you've been doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna hop back in just because I have other people with me. But again, thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to go lay down, because I know you are sick, go take care of yourself, and everybody else, take care of yourselves. Take care of yourself. And if you don't need to go, welcome in. We're playing Sim 3. Plant sim mod. Okay. Plant sims are cool. You're just playing like in tandem. That makes sense.
Is that all we need to in this room?
I am back.
Leave some.
I mean, this one's kind of cute, Sarah.
Yeah. Oh, that one is kind of. I like that on her. That's cute. Turn around.
I
for
dyed
me.
it the blue, and it actually. Oops.
Turn around.
It actually
for me.
looks
Yeah,
blue.
yeah. Oh yeah, I have that on my other account in purple, and I like that one a lot.
Yeah, that's cute.
Now I'm Captain Tight.
Not, you know, it could be tighter.
Really?
It could be tighter.
Yeah, like it was showing her butt
can,
cheeks separated. It was
it's
so
like
bloody
someone
tight.
painted the pants on as opposed to. Did you just put that whole thing in your pocket?
The painting?
Yeah, I guess it was a painting, wasn't it? I just saw like an entire item just vanish. So we did all that and nobody looked at Victoria's note?
Victoria has a note?
Yeah,
she does
something
indeed.
about reading ancient languages. All right, well, as I see we've gotten all the stuff out of this room.
I believe I can open the rat door right now.
Rat door?
Yes.
Ouch.
You recognize
Oh, the
Door with all
upstairs
the rats
door.
on it.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
So we've explored the entire castle that we want to, and we don't want to go anywhere else in here?
You didn't want to
I've
get
explored
healed before
everything.
you walk in there, dude? Or
There's a wooden
shell.
chest over here that has not been looted, so...
I'm getting too tired to know what's going on.
There are a couple chests I looked in and then just didn't take it.
This one wasn't, like, touched yet. It was, you know, how you tell. Yeah, it wasn't touched yet. There's a wooden barrel that hasn't been touched. I don't think you thoroughly looted this area.
Well, there's not usually good things in wooden barrels.
You know, this is why I have all the, like, health potions and stuff, and you guys don't.
Look.
I have a problem. And that's called a looting problem. Look, as long as we get all the cool outfits out of here, it's fine.
I've got quite a few.
Yeah, if you ever want to like do cool outfit stuff, I would say the like best place to go. There's two clothing shops in Baldur's Gate that you can go to. And they have like all of the outfits. They even have all the different underwear for all of everyone in the game.
That one's ugly.
My top
I
mom
dyed it,
about
though.
the fashion. Well, you're out of dye now.
I have green dye. What was the one that I liked that I had on? I don't even remember what it was called.
I don't remember what it was called either, but the problem is that it has like the male variant in the image. It was hard to see.
Open door.
Wait, I want to get my pretty armor. Just a minute.
Open door.
Is that it? That's
Winter
it, right, sir?
Gala. This is
Okay.
a different color than you had before.
Oh. So that's not the one I dyed. That was
So
pretty
it's
too, but
called the
where's-
same thing. The
This is
Raffish
called
garb.
Raffish garb.
But it's a different Raffish garb. It's the
Raffish
last one, the metallic shaded one.
No, that's not what I had
No,
on.
I'm pulling it separately. This one. You put on something
putting my
called
ring in the
Splendid Beige, not
Go for
Raffish.
it.
But sir, that's not it. That's got the blue on it.
That one's metallic. What happened to your blue one?
Hey,
I don't know. I just
there's
clicked
some-
this one and it came on, and I don't know where the blue one went in my inventory.
There are
You
wolves.
didn't die it
and
by
wolves
accident,
in
did
here.
you?
No,
Werewolves.
I pulled
Wolves
the
and
green
werewolves.
down here, but I didn't
Blood
die.
Fang is
anything.
kind
Have
of
you
fluffy
tried
and cute.
Solemnity outfit and gold medallions?
For the fact he was eating a dead body.
So what?
Yeah,
It's
they
in the
all
last
seem-
line.
Beige, Winter Gala, no, Raffish.
Solemnity
Isn't
outfit.
that the tight one? Oh, I thought that was the
No,
really tight
the tight one's the one
there.
without sleeves.
Okay, I'm good, Spencer.
You might
I
want
look good
to.
now. I can go fight.
You might want to remove or send to someone else some of those other outfits so you don't get confused again.
No, I want to try them all on later.
Okay. All right. Try them all
Can I
on.
pull that lever?
Could I get a heal before we walk into the room full of enemies?
Oh, I thought you want me to use a spell.
No,
Okay.
he does not. We're gonna save before we walk into
I-
the room full of enemies.
We've saved.
It's still saving on my screen.
See forever.
Oh, well, you get a
Tiefling,
chance
the
to talk
Hell's
to him.
gifts to Faerun. You
can talk to those
Nobody
dudes,
here is a
Spence.
tiefling. I know you think tieflings are hot, but
No one in, no one out.
Oh,
Cool.
look at the what? What? I wanted to talk to that white wolf.
so the white wolf is a werewolf, probably.
It's evil, and the second you enter the room, they say no one in, no one out, and attack you.
And they're all eating the party guests. So
Oh,
I don't think you can pet it.
Okay.
But I understand your desire to pet it.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Interestingly, your first RD, I mean, you
because-
have high dex, but like you're in the back, so I didn't
But
expect it.
I added
like a roll,
when I
right?
respect. I got myself the alert feat, so I can never
Ah.
be surprised, and I get +5.
So
initiative.
you got more initiative going.
I do
I just
have-
because you're like far in the back, sometimes it doesn't. I thought it would like add you
Right.
after, but it did not.
It did not.
So I have the same dex as Sarah and Mom, yet I never go before them.
It's also a roll, right?
Always last.
It is a roll, and I'm always last.
You go before me sometimes.
On the odd occasion, out.
Because it's not just your dexterity; it's also your initiative, which is like by your dex.
He just
but
shakes
it's still,
bad. Shakes.
My
Right,
initiative is +5.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I want to burn this place.
So my initiative, even though I have the same dex as you,
Don't
Spencer,
walk
my
in there
initiative
yet,
is.
Sarah.
I'm trying to talk to Spencer, and I'm not even looking at the screen yet. My initiative's +5, whereas your and Mom's are only +2. So it is a roll, but like also initiative is different than dex. There's more to it. Okay, don't run in here.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, you lit them on fire. Can I hit the big fluffy
doggy.
dog yet?
I killed one
Preferably
guy,
the one
didn't I?
beside us, though.
I'm going to
He
hit
already went, so
the big fluffy dog.
Blood Fang already went. I don't. He ran up there just to stand next to her, which is interesting to see.
Is
Hoping
that
all those little
I'm
guys
gonna
will group
guess
up
it's
from-
allowed now, even though you haven't told me it's allowed.
Yes.
You told me not to go in, and then when I asked if I could go in, you wouldn't answer me. So
I didn't hear you.
how'd you not hear
I
me?
just heard you right now. I just heard you right now. Because everyone talks and I don't know what anyone.
I'm one of the loudest people known to man. So
Why, why?
I'm like, how could you not hear me?
Oh,
Yeah.
some people came. The servants came
yeah,
up
this,
from
the
behind
servants
us.
don't appreciate.
They
this
did. I
either.
see that.
We're not allowed to interrupt the party.
The eating people party, that.
Yeah. For the
A
werewolf.
raven,
Ouch.
like it's a murder of crows. Is it a murder of ravens too?
I don't know if
That's a
ravens
great
and crows
question.
share the same group name.
It's this guy's about
I'm
to
looking it
get
up.
murdered by a murder of ravens, or whatever their equivalent is.
It's a
Is there only-
a gathering
there's a
of
second girl,
ravens
like-
is called an unkindness,
Okay, I've never heard that before.
which is 100%
What?
awesome because when you examine the raven, its condition on black wings says an unkindness of ravens that will act of their own accord. And I thought I just didn't understand what was being said, but turns out
Wow. Okay, so there you go. That's legit. Then.
it's a murder of
Okay.
crows and an unkindness of ravens.
Okay. Well, my ravens are about to be unkind to this guy. That is a very cool ability. That whittled their numbers down significantly.
Lighting things on fire tends to do that. But yes, no, we're learning that some people were invited here specifically to be lunch.
I can see that.
Not the kind of party one wishes to be a part of, really.
No, I don't know why the people accepted the invitations.
Maybe they
because
weren't
people
told they
don't
were lunch.
know their lunch. Yeah, it's not they weren't like,
Seemed like it'd be pretty
please
common
come
knowledge.
to be eaten.
In this creepy mansion, I'd have some suspect stuff.
Well,
Oh, I
remember
didn't see
this
that guy
is
hiding
the
it.
medieval times, like,
This is a normal.
so this is a normal mansion.
I suppose.
Like, they're creepy now because people don't usually make them this way. But like,
so
this
the
would be
dimly lit lights that they add in the environment does make them slightly more creepy.
yeah, but it's because you can't really light things up more. Like, they have the chandeliers and stuff
Look,
lit.
they have magic wizards that can create firewalls. Well, I'm sure they can get some better lighting in here.
But what if they want to appear not magical?
Then they're clearly vampires because they don't like the light.
Anyway, none
But
of the
these guys
vampires are
werewolves,
here.
But
And it's only the sun light that hurts vampires, not regular light. You will find this important.
maybe it's UVB fire.
They have
the
UV
soul
bulbs in
skeleton.
the chandeliers.
Yeah. Very defensive.
UV bulbs in the chandeliers in the medieval fantasy vampire.
They don't care about birds. They're just gonna run right past them.
Uh-huh.
Bardalora here
Oh, no.
doesn't
I like
appreciate
crispy
our
Whoa.
half of them. Or
Garrett,
pretty much
what
all
up,
of them.
bro?
He wants.
No, it's
Oh,
easier, guys.
yeah, you got here
RD.
just to.
Just in time.
I'll let you hit that dude if you want,
I
Sarah.
can
The
actually.
one, well, you
I'm
can't
better off
move
shooting
without
the
getting
one
hit, so I'll.
It doesn't. I don't care which one you hit. Just.
I would shoot the one by you guys. And let Sarah come back and hit this one. That's a good teamwork.
Yeah, so you can get that like range
Right.
on him.
Exactly.
All right. You know, you might as well have done Luck of the Far Realms.
You think we're doing another long rest?
I think we will be doing another long rest before we get all the way down.
Well, yeah, that's all right.
I mean, it doesn't matter
Anyone
now.
else for me to hit, or
The
There are two servants in the
oh,
back.
back there? Okay, I see them.
There's like a side room over
There's
here.
always
Oh,
more
you-
for you to hit
on your butt.
when the combat's still happening. She's gonna come down all the way down here just to smack me today. I can feel it.
Should probably pass that on the way down the stairs.
Your sleepiness is making you so silly that I can't help it.
Oh no! So she's literally.
I have a
We're
random
down- oh, I thought she
question.
really
How
went
does
down there to
Chapel
get
about a 2003
you
Mercedes? I
while
don't
her
know
turn
those
was on.
numbers and
I
letters.
think she doesn't even know what's happened.
Taco
Hey,
wants to
wanna-
know how people feel about a 2003 Mercedes SLK 320. I don't know if you say 320 to be cool when you talk about cars, but
I probably don't have any feelings one way or the other.
Zap,
It just
zap.
looks
I have
like a
no clue
car
what
to
that
me.
car is.
it just looks like a regular sedan.
I mean, I know what a Mercedes is. I just don't know what specific model he's talking about.
Some
I
of them
can,
just look like
you
regular
want me to
cars.
put it on stream?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay, because I can.
Clearly, my ability not to know the model means I'm indifferent.
More fancy
So a lot of
clothes.
these.
More
well, you know,
fancy clothes.
Get them all. Mom clearly needs them. I'll get
send
you
them all
in.
to her.
Read.
I do need them.
So this
One
lady
Twilight.
here who got eaten, right? She says, it says, Sandy, I've been invited to play at a party at the Star Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you join me. Wear your best dress. Kalira. So like they don't know they're vampire.
Werewolves.
Well, this is a vampire palace. Werewolves are just buddies, I assume, since they're the ones eating them.
Well,
Basically,
they're very
they were
crispy.
here to guard.
I think I found where we're supposed to go.
sending you all the
I
little
think any of
outfits
these
I just
guys.
picked up.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I want to go. I want to look.
Mom's
at them
gonna
this
be
week.
encumbered from all her outfits.
And
I am
paintings.
pretty
I've been
soon.
sending her paintings too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Be careful
I-
with the paintings. I'm actually very like full on stuff. So I
I went
won't be
up a
able to
ladder.
offload it for you guys, okay?
I went up a ladder.
What about this like other door over here?
There was a thing in the corner that
Yeah.
The one
You
I
couldn't actually go
I
through
traveled
it.
over here. There's a weird thing.
there's a button over here in this room.
There's stuff to the left. Like, oh,
Can
Oh,
you go over here?
guys, come here. Remember, you
How do
can
I
click on Spencer, and then.
No, I have to go down the hatches
I'm not-
first. I can't get to
yeah,
them.
Why
I
are you in a
wanna-
hatch?
Oh, you found the elevator.
Did you poke his
Yeah.
butt?
The
Did we
inscription
already-
on this bust reads, Shiressa
I wish
Ruin
drivers
Master.
would signal. It's a sports
Whatever
car,
that
but
was.
someone called it a boomer car. I wish
Did
drivers
we
would
loot
signal.
everything before
Also,
we
generally,
Yeah.
they're not on
Okay.
any German cars.
Yeah, I can click.
There's a whole room over here too. Yeah, that's just an elevator.
No, there was stuff.
I don't know
up
why
there.
people like Audis. They just look like normal cars.
No,
that
no,
are
no,
worth
not the
21
attic.
grand.
Oh,
Yeah, this Mercedes looks like just a sedan.
Oh, the office. Yeah.
That's it.
where is it?
Where's what?
The Mercedes.
It's nowhere. Nobody
How
has
are
it.
you looking at it?
I googled it.
Just being asked.
Oh,
And I asked Spencer if he wanted me to put it on stream because he didn't know what car it was, and he said, no, I can put it on stream. It's a convertible. I did see that. I feel like
I just want to click the thingy.
click it.
the elevator thingy.
You stand on a clean metal platform.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's just telling me it's an elevator.
Yeah.
Are you guys coming?
I think we need to check the attic first, right? Properly?
Well, I was just
Descend
there. You
into the
made me
depths of
run
the
back down
palace.
here.
Well, because Spencer...
Why didn't you let me stay?
Because I didn't know what else was over here, couldn't remember, and when
am I using
people
the
run off alone, they end up dead, so...
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click the elevator in
There are
5
some
seconds. Who's
scuffs
not
to
on it
show
will
its
not go
age.
down.
Signs of things dragged.
Okay, let's go to the attic, Artie. It
I
was
think
over
I'm
here,
with him
right?
on the elevator.
I'm going in. Well,
Maybe
you've
not.
clicked on the thing. I think everyone has to take the elevator individually,
Separately? Okay.
as far as I know.
Okay.
Spence and I are going together.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the attic first.
There, you got a waypoint for us. Not that we can use it right now.
There's a button up there I didn't.
That'll come in
Ooh.
handy later, though.
Waypoint.
Yeah,
Careful, there's traps in here too.
This waypoint.
button.
Don't get
As
too
the
far
door.
ahead of us down that hallway, because a lot of stuff happens there.
Yeah, we're
you
gonna.
just-
We should
The
back
button
out
you
at
push
some
just
point and take
locked
a
the
long
door
rest.
for me getting in.
I can go back up now. I got the waypoint. I can just waypoint down whenever.
Well, you can't
you
because
can't
we're in
waypoint.
combat, right?
We're in
So-
an unwaypointable location.
That is
Yeah.
not what I said at all, but okay.
I can way
We
back.
said
I
you
forget
can
way back
waypoint out
down
of here, and we said no, you
whenever.
can't right now.
I
You
can't.
Said I can
remember
just
how got to the
waypoint
attic.
back.
Yeah, but you
Right.
can't.
And we said you
You
can't
can't.
right now because you're in an unwaypointable
Location.
status.
You can't waypoint out of where you guys are.
You can't go back in all of the entire mansion. You can't waypoint. So
Can we just waypoint from camp?
No, you can't go to camp from here.
we have to
Right.
leave the
That
entire.
looks like a different room than I was
We
in.
will. We will leave because we will have to take a long rest before the big fight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Have to just go back
rest,
out.
and then we can just waypoint back down. Right? We don't have
Yeah.
to worry about all the rest.
I think so.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Right.
We might just have
We'll
to
go-
walk, but.
Yeah, so my
That's-
first initial thought is correct. You're making me question it.
I'm so confused now.
Well, I don't think the way you said it was the way I understood what. You
Yeah,
were saying.
I
But could leave the
also
dungeon
got
and I
it
could
the
just
way
waypoint back
RD
later
did.
when we're ready. That's what I was thinking.
I
Yeah,
forget
we're
where
gonna
the
have to run all
attic
the way back.
is.
It's okay. I'm in the attic. It's on the other side of the
So
room.
we go to the
watching you.
ramparts.
What are we looking for?
Well, if you want to get outside where you can waypoint, it's from the
I
ramparts.
just believe
door.
there's something in the attic. I can't remember, but Mom went in and didn't like explore, so I'm running around.
Because you told me to leave.
Well, I didn't want. Okay, I wanted people to go together. Is that so hard to believe? That I wanted people to be in the same area?
We haven't
and
so
not, like,
far, and
get in fights
our
or
first
end up,
150 hours.
vampire chow. I was trying to avoid that, but I didn't know that it was it was gonna take us downstairs. I actually thought it was broken. It must be a different
Elevator?
Yeah, it must be a different quest.
Yeah, but you're missing the whole point. I was there, and then you're saying, Mom didn't loot it, but you told me to come.
I didn't
That's
mean
the point.
Mom didn't loot it. I said Mom didn't loot it, so I'm looting it. But it wasn't not everything I say is a criticism on your activities. It's just a thing I'm pointing out.
I am so lost now.
It's
I'm
okay.
looking for
You
the
don't
attic.
need to come. I'm gonna do this area and then I'll come back and then we can go down. And then we can make sure we have done everything we want to before we go in the vampire room. And then we can go back out and we can take a long rest. But I want to make sure to loot this attic first.
Sarah is looting an attic. We are just waiting for her to do it.
I found a bed. Almond table wine.
If
More
you wish,
soap!
you can exit over here.
More soap!
I'll just wait here.
You headcanon that if Faerun had Spotify, Shadowheart would be a Nirvana fan. What is your thoughts on that, RD? You're doing a Shadowheart playthrough. Companion playthrough. Do you think she'd like Nirvana?
Probably. Anything that seems kind of sad.
Well, a little sad girl. How did I get up here then? It says I can't get down. Doesn't remember how I got up. I thought I got up on a ladder. Oh, there is a ladder. Girl, why don't you just go down the ladder then? What do you mean can't get down?
That's not the place I was in, by the way.
I know, because look, there's several layers of doors that you have to open and figure
Yeah,
out.
there was a button that I hadn't done yet.
Yeah, so you press
It's
the
not probably what
button
you
and
press.
then you get in the next room and you press another button.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then you get in the next room, you find more stuff and more tortury things, and I can't even remember why I needed to come in here, but I did. And I looted a guy, and they've got pouches
Caskets.
with a silver key inside, cool, and a drum. Spencer can have that. Here you go, Tim. Want another musical instrument? I'll put this in my keys.
Starting to collect a lot of them.
Well, you
Musical
can be a
instruments?
bard without the whole bard part. Sorry, pardon? What have you written, hun? You know what, actually, I'm just not gonna read that to anyone, ever.
That's probably why. Considering
Treasure room! The key to the dungeon. That's why we're here. We need the key to the dungeon. And this treasure.
Key to the dungeon.
Yeah, Spencer, the key to the dungeon.
Why do you have a key to someone's
I'm
dungeon?
glad you explained robbing Gristle, because I didn't really know what that was, so that does make more
We
sense.
should go take that rest now, Sarah.
Throbbing Gristle sounds awful. Is there anything between, any fight between now and the big fight? I don't remember one, but that
There's not, but
You can leave
there's
the
an area
basement.
Spencer will want to go explore before we get to the big fight.
And there's no fighting in there, though?
Doesn't have to be. No, I don't think there will be.
Okay. I'm just making sure that we're taking the long rest at the last
I believe
moment.
I think this will be where we want our rest.
Okay. Out the front door. Their music is unnerving. Their name is unnerving. Robbing Gristle. Wait, why am I stuck in this room? Oh, because
We went back out the rampart door that we came in the first place.
How am I'm stuck? Where is there a button? Button.
I just walked out through the door. Press a button.
There was a button.
Oh, you different way. Yeah, you went
There's
a
a
different way
button.
than I did.
There's a button. Out the front door. Okie dokie. You described our music as what you listen to while murdering people on LSD. I'm glad these are the things that you're saying to when a new person has just shown up.
Who's the new person?
Zenith does. Colin sees a person who's never been here before. So this music is this is called Throbbing Gristle, and it's what you murder people on LSD to.
That's very Colin.
It is. Sorry, question mark. You want to ease them into the crazy a little slower than that, I think.
I mean,
Or are we firing the flaming them? You know, like.
I mean, I can't vouch for any fights that spawn at camp.
Trial by fire.
Trial by
that
fire.
Happens in long rests every once in a while.
Well, we have to. We can't. You know, if it's at camp, we can't help it because we have to long rest anyway. I just meant fights on the way to the camp.
I feel like
there's a bunch of spots you can explore also, like after you kill the vampire. Like we can just walk to him and then backtrack a little if we don't want to get into any.
Well, there is one item downstairs before you get to the vampire that's good against the vampire.
Just lucky that Draco's Minty Command didn't work. Yeah, but why didn't the Minty Command work?
You know what works against most vampires?
Ta-da! What works against most vampires?
Fire.
So can we use the did you guys try using the Cazador's dungeon waypoint? Ah, it works. Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Should work.
I know you can't teleport out, but I wasn't sure if you could teleport in.
Yeah, you can teleport. Why would there be a waypoint if you can't teleport in?
Because after you are finished, the area is no longer like red and evil, I think.
Crypt. 2 of them are locked. Here we go.
So I have the key.
Yeah. Forward.
Sure.
Creeper's talking shit about me, about my disgust for broccoli. Why is he talking shit about my meat? What? He's saying I should like broccoli. Like, it's not my fault I don't like broccoli.
Only a very twisted and severely disturbed person likes broccoli.
Hang on. It is so humid that, like, my thighs are sweaty on top of just, like, the fabric I'm sitting on. Like, it's not even leather. It's just fabric.
So, Tim, you may want to come over to the side rooms before we go.
Yeah, you can get them now, you can get them after. It's up to you. Okay.
Right.
Whatever.
It's my parents' fault I don't like broccoli. Clearly genetic.
It's your parents' fault.
He says it's genetic that I don't like broccoli.
You can't get to you, Spence, because you're in somewhere.
You can go downstairs. You can fly down.
Gross. Please don't lick this sweat off my body.
I can fly down, but I don't know where I'm going.
No,
well, we're telling Spencer to do it, but
Let's see,
he's very interested in this door that he won't click on.
I can't.
Upstairs. This door features
Well, once you click on it?
Sarah's got the key.
It was the signet ring, silly.
Oh.
It's here, Spencer. You can fly down here. Is what RD is talking about. There's like rooms. Scroll of disintegrate. There's the skull.
There is some useful stuff in here too.
Problem with disintegrate is you don't get the loot if you disintegrate someone.
In its bony jaws. The skull's
yes, I know.
eye sockets
but it's
flare
good.
with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull.
Lick sweat and replace it with saliva.
There's a bunch of doors down.
Yeah.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios.
Ew.
He turned Cazador, gave him the gift.
Why must you give me these
gloomy ascents? I don't think we want to go that way yet.
Oh, excellent. I can wisdom concentrate to try to learn things. Oh, I actually did it.
Did you find anything down here? Like, did you loot this stuff already?
I looted some stuff. I don't know what I found.
I'll make sure to look through everything already.
Allow none to be.
I know you want Spencer in particular to find it, but like he won't check everywhere.
His punishment was to watch.
Tried to check everywhere, but like, is it in a metal trunk, a chest? You want to, point me in the right direction if you want me to find.
Velioth recalls.
Yeah, there's a chest. There's
you
some
blame
chests.
Kindle entirely, but you're just explaining it. No, you did not have to do that.
Because
take responsibility for your actions. You did not have to elaborate, but you did.
There's probably one in each corner.
I'm too tired.
his lessons.
I think one of these is the one that has
I know you're supposed
nice
to, man.
Slaughter.
weapon in it.
And they both laughed. Felioth recalls Cazador boiling the skull's eye.
Okay. I got the black mask scroll.
Neither of them had a weapon.
Nothing did? Okay. There's a button over here. Did that already
There's
open?
weapons somewhere. Thousands of names of people.
I don't know. I can go like
him.
up that.
There are
That one'll take you
$45
outside.
goblets.
That takes you back to the sewer.
If you go outside, I can click on someone.
Outside of where? I'm confused.
Wherever you are, because I can't click on anybody to get to you.
Where are you?
You just have to use the Cazador dungeon waypoint.
Yeah, we used a waypoint. Yeah, we just went to the. I thought you were with us. I'm sorry. You
No, I
deny
thought there was
everything.
something nice down here, but I don't know exactly what it
Gatekeep,
was.
Gaslight Gatekeep.
So it's
Is it
fine.
not Gatekeep Gaslight, Girl Boss?
I turned on
I
all
don't
the
know.
fire.
Don't you know what?
Nothing.
Don't
What's
ask
the button
me. I'm just gonna pick up these books. Read. Oh, I was gonna read it, but I picked it up
Button
instead.
does not.
I just read everything and don't actually read it.
You guys
in
are on the
case.
elevator, right?
Well,
Mm-mm. We just
No?
used the
the
Cazador,
Cazador
Cazador
waypoint
dungeon
is
waypoint.
below the elevator.
I did that.
Yeah, there's
That
no
it takes
weapon
me right
down
to the
there
elevator.
already.
Okay.
It takes you to the bottom of the elevator.
I don't know what
So,
you
oh,
found.
you
but-
went upstairs. That's interesting. Yeah, go use the elevator, Mom.
I did, but it took me up and not down.
That's
Why?
because
she
you
went-
were
she
already
teleported
downstairs,
in, and then she
and then you took the elevator, so now you're upstairs. That's how elevators work. I should stop before she kills me.
Mm.
I've never heard anyone be confused about how an elevator works before. Oh no, don't. Oh, well. Take damage, I guess. I thought I could get a better
Yeah,
angle.
I don't know what I'm supposed to find out.
Okay.
They go in there, or dear.
It must be on the other side of
Don't
the
open
downstairs. It's not in. It's still on that level, but
So
it's
there's like
on
a
the
big
other
door
side.
at the end of the hallway, Mom. We don't want to open that one because that's the fight.
Oh, the one I'm talking to. Oh. Thought that's where you were.
I said don't, and
I know.
you clicked.
I
No,
clicked
she was already
before you
talking
said
to it.
don't. I was already talking
Oh,
to it when you
okay.
said it, so I left.
Yeah,
out
we're
of
so
it.
we're
I
just
think it's you have to find it with a survival check or something.
so we're just
They go
looking
down there,
around
Dee?
like the different areas. Button.
No, you don't need to come down here, just Spencer, because he can fly to get back up there.
Oh.
I've just been injuring myself with purpose.
Yeah, I did not find it down here. I found things, but not the things
It's
you.
a casket that would have had the weapon in it, so I guess it must be a survival check or something
There's
to
like purple wyvern tox.
find it. If you didn't
Uh-huh.
see a dirt mound to dig up, then that's
Find a dirt mound, but I don't have
Well,
a
you'll
shovel.
fail a survival check, right? Like you'll know. You'll know that something's
There's a
there.
dirt mound somewhere.
that's what you're looking for is the dirt mound,
The dirt mound that you can interact with, not a
right?
Yeah, no,
not
I know
one
where
that's
that was.
just alone. Because I remember looting something from here, but I thought it was under the stairs after the fight. RD.
Yeah, it's over here in this room. There's
Right.
a dirt mound.
Is it?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
one right here.
Yeah, right here. I already found this one. I did not dig it up though.
Why did you not dig
Oh.
it up?
I didn't care about it.
You
I'm sure
you
if I
knew
can.
there was gonna be treasure, and you went, eh. Good job. Did you loot it? It just exploded, and I can't do anything with that anymore. I thought you did.
It
You
is a
just shot
finesse
it with
weapon with
fire.
rapier. It is not for me.
It's actually for RD. If it's a finesse.
Mm-hmm.
Why did Spencer need to loot it?
Well, because he can fly to get down.
Oh,
here
you
and
just
get back
want
up
you just were
easily.
like Spencer is good at looting.
He's good. Well, and I thought he might enjoy coming to a room that he can fly to.
I mean, if you wanted the
Nobody else
weapon,
can.
you should have just told me where to get it, and I would have went and got it.
Well, I thought it was in the other room, down there. I didn't
Oh,
remember.
it was in a
the
dirt mound?
He didn't
I
know
didn't
where
remember.
it was at first.
What's
I didn't
this little
remember.
head?
The Pellorsum Blade. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead. Weapon enchantment +1. Piercing and radiant damage. I guess if you have like it's 8 to 18 damage, which is better than Cruel Sting.
It's quite a bit better, really.
And and you don't
And most
have
of these things
to.
don't take poison. Doesn't seem to affect most of these guys.
And again, it is one-handed, so we can get you. I have an idea.
Like, I actually have a shield.
I was gonna say a dagger, because there's a lot of like offhanded stuff that like does particular things or like gives you a spell or something that you might want.
Well, I can even use Cruel Sting, right? I guess not as an offhand weapon.
No, it doesn't work as an offhand weapon.
Okay.
So like a sword has to be main hand, but it can allow for offhand.
Yeah, I think there's a feat or something you can have
To make it so it's
to equip
offhand?
different things.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot
don't
of
have
stuff. Even like being a certain race can change what weapons you
Okay,
can
are we
hold.
going through the door or not? Because Mom's gonna fall asleep, and if we don't go now, we'll never get it done.
I'm worried that this fight is longer than 15 minutes. And Mom is gonna be asleep.
Okay,
Yeah,
we can do it next time.
We may want to.
I want to ask Mom, not her son, what
I
she
told
wants.
him how tired I was. That's
Wait.
probably why he's answering for me.
Yeah, but you're grown up with your own feelings, so I want you to tell me what you want.
How long is the fight?
I don't know.
It is a boss fight.
It is a boss
so
fight.
Oh, I'd rather do it when I'm not this tired then.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
I'll have more fun if I do it.
I mean,
when it's
right.
Because we can
It
just
might be easier
save
than the
here.
one in the Shar Temple, but it's and plus there's a lot of, not that anyone cares, but there is a lot of story lore around where we are now in that fight. So there is optional dialogue before, during, and after.
And
So-
here's the thing, though: we don't have Asterion, so it's not gonna matter.
Well,
He's not our
really.
companion, so he's not. There's no after dialogue
No.
if you don't have him.
Unless he shows up
I don't. He
upset
does.
about what we did.
He doesn't show up.
He won't? Okay.
No.
I thought he
We'll
I
go
thought he
see him
might.
at the camp, I think, and he can be like, "Oh, you killed him without me," but he won't leave because of it, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's
I
not.
don't mind
He's
if
not
he
as
leaves
mad
or fights
about
or whatever he wants
you
to
doing
do,
his
because-
quest without you as Shadowhearted.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
if we had to fight him, we can fight him. I don't care.
No, we don't have to fight any of the commanders. It's fine. Well then, that's good then. I guess we'll save here and we can pick it up next week. I have so much to sell though. I want to take my character
Well,
out.
then we should go back out again. So.
Yeah,
I think
so
if
let's
we run
do-
over, hold on, I'm gonna test them.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
downstairs there was the.
Metal platform.
There's
You can get to the sewer
the
from
sewers.
downstairs.
Yeah. I said
But
leave.
it's not that hard to just go up the elevator and now back out to the rampart again.
What are you doing, Mama? She's so tired. You should follow
was
us
just
if you
following.
want out, Mom.
This thing here?
No.
No.
Artie, come with us so she can follow you.
Oh, sorry.
Following
I'm
Spencer.
sorry.
It's okay.
I already
So you're
clicked
following the
on
man
it.
who can fly where no one else can.
Oh.
Oh, right. He's gone downstairs. Okay, never mind. We don't want to injure ourselves. Let's take the elevator. I forgot that it was
elevator's-
downstairs.
Right.
It hurts me a little bit. It'll hurt Mom a lot. Did she go? Oh, she did it. She just jumped and hurt herself. Okay. We're
I did. If you would like to know what I did, is I clicked on Spencer and I watched him, and then you said don't go there, and the girl had already gone flying.
But she can't jump on her own.
Well, Sarah,
Like you can
I
just
didn't.
walk right off the ledge.
I didn't do anything. I'm
You
telling you, I
can?
was watching Spencer, and I
So.
looked, and my health was all gone.
There's a spot where you can just walk off
That's
into the
wild.
water
I've
down below.
never had a character just walk off an edge before. Spencer,
You know,
you
like-
need to go
Me
fetch her
neither.
now because she's not outside with you.
I don't know where I am. Let me click on myself.
Coming back.
Oh, here I am. Here I am.
The
Spencer,
elevator
how did I
lies
get
ready.
injured?
The Amazon package is delayed to the 30th, 2-day shipping.
Jump.
Your ass. Yeah, I know.
Hey, over
Oh,
here.
I see you.
You
Okay.
fell
I'm
into the
confu-
caustic brine.
But I just clicked on you and then was watching you run.
Yeah, so you can fall into this pit here, which
I
is water.
did not
and
know
it's
she could fall into the pit. That's wild.
It's caustic brine and it hurts.
It doesn't matter if it's caustic brine. The falling would do the most damage to her.
Yes, that hurts too.
It's
But
the
it's
40 damage to me.
it's the falling off the thing that did the damage. I mean,
I guess you can run off of it then.
I didn't know
You should
she
probably
could
wait
run
till
off of it, so I thought that once you flew, that it would just like her character would just stop. You know, like.
Guess not.
I didn't even realize she clicked on you after you got to the end. See, I don't do that. So anyway.
What am I doing now, Spencer?
You're
Go to your
following
map.
him so you can leave.
Okay. Go to my map
Mm-hmm.
and.
I
what
just went to the
waypoint?
lower city central wall, but
Okay.
You can go anywhere in town you want to sell stuff from. That's
Other
what
options.
you wanted
Yeah,
to
but it
sell
was just-
stuff.
I was watching him run and then I lost 40 health. and
Mom,
was
I
like,
know.
"What?"
That's the weirdest thing. I didn't even know you could do that. I had no idea you could fall off of something in this game without doing like a purposeful jump.
Yeah, because when they go through a hatch,
Because
you
half
just
the
stop.
time, well, even if you jump across a platform, right? Like you jump across a gap, right? If you try to follow someone, it says can't get there,
I know.
and you have to physically go jump. So I thought we would have to physically jump to take her, and I've never seen someone slip off something. That's why I'm so like flabbergasted.
You have come far,
That-
I perceive.
Mom, I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
Oh, really? Can't imagine.
No one's ever seen that before with you, Mother. Not once.
Not once.
Oh, I
I'm
forgot.
stuck with RD and I can't get out.
You're stuck with him.
He's trading
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
and it won't let me out of the conversation.
Well, just press the X button at the top right-hand corner.
Okay, oh there, that did it.
That's how you get out of conversations. That you can't.
That you didn't want to be in.
And
Is there
you
anyone
know
else I
this,
can
but I
talk
can
to
tell
about
you're
it?
very, very tired.
this character isn't fishing gold. Who has gold everything?
What?
Have you tried trading one thing with them? To make
Yes.
sure? Okay.
It said insufficient gold.
A lot of them
Well,
have...
I have stuff I can sell. Oh, but you need the gold. They don't. Hey, never mind.
a lot of them have like random like no money, and I've been told that you're supposed to like sleep and then the traders like refresh, but they don't.
I usually just sell them something
Um,
cheap, and then they end up with their gold replenishes that way.
What did I do? I just got a reward, but it didn't say what the reward was.
Nobody has a shield they're not using, right?
Let me check RD.
Potentially, I do.
Adding to the wear.
Wow, I just shook a 26. Holy.
We need a sheet.
Why are you shaking?
Well,
I'm
The
talking to a
shield?
kitty.
Oh,
Just a sec. I
Oh.
might have a shield RD.
Mom's like,
I
hang
figure
on
if
though,
I'm
I'm
gonna just
talking
use
to a
this
cat.
sword, I may as well have a shield.
You want to be my friend?
Bump up armor class would be good.
I might have a shield in camp.
There, yeah.
Said
That's
you
what
want to
my
be my
armor-
I
friend.
see you have a shield of
Although
shielding.
I will say that
I do.
No, it's Spencer.
At camp.
I will
in your
say
inventory.
that when I redid some of our inventory stuff, I put a bunch of it in my like box because I had to put everything together to find something.
Because I did have
Lots of
another
stuff
shield,
there.
but I don't have it anymore. I don't know if I sold it. I perhaps did.
Why do you just send it back to camp? That's what you should do when you don't need something anymore and it was rare and interesting before. Add to wares.
Does that girl have any gold, RD?
Yes, I do have the shield
You
of shielding
should.
still on. Thought I put that at camp.
Do you need it?
Not really, no.
Corpse grinder.
I'll try it.
You're gonna use a shield?
Well, I mean, if nothing else, it's armor class.
It's better than not having anything in his offhand because we can't find Stillmaker. Remember, like it's
And since I
missing.
don't really melee attack too often, I probably don't know if I'll use the offhand more than the benefit of the shield, at least for the time being.
Well, if the offhand had like a spell on it, you could swap just to use a spell. It doesn't
Right.
take an action or anything to swap, so not a big deal. Then that
It says
these
he's
arrows to
armor
Vorn.
triggered.
Even I'm like lagging so hard. Like I'm trying to split up my item.
Yeah, it's really
Did I
bad.
send you the shield? I thought I did.
I don't have it yet.
All right, I sent Tim and Mom soap.
Everybody
Soap.
should have some soap.
Yeah.
Thank
We
you.
all need
shield
soap.
You can double click it to wash the blood off your character.
So I just moved it to a slot by mistake.
There, that
Scroll
looks
of
pretty- I even, I like
Artistry
it
of
even has
War.
little gashes in it, so it's been used.
Burning
you.
Hand. I'm just sending these to you. These are some really awesome scrolls. Oh, thank you for the pets.
Oh wow, that's a pretty
Burning Hands is a level 1
skill.
spell I have.
Otto's Irresistible Dance. The Phantasmal Killer. But there's like
I love
Scroll
this
of
'cause it's
Dethrone
auto.
and stuff like that.
Filling all my pictures.
Now I have to find
Roll
Otto
of
since you mentioned
Ice
him.
Wall of Ice. A 20 to 120 damage ice wall.
Whoa.
Scroll. Here you go, Spencer. Enjoy that.
When you are about to be hit, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from a magic missile. Wow, that's pretty good.
Specifically if
That
someone
shield.
is shooting a magic missile at you.
Yes.
Of course, my
I
child.
have something that counters magic.
I'm
missile
selling
as
my
well.
stuff to the halfling that the gnome, sorry, he's a gnome that we stole from in the basement. I'm selling my stuff to him
Back in
specifically.
the tabernacle.
Yeah.
That's funny. Tell him there's a djinn down there. Or a dead djinn to clean up.
No, that's
Oh,
not there.
that's the magic shop.
Mhm.
I wonder who's running the magic shop now.
They're all dead.
Yeah.
It should be just a hologram of Lorcan,
Right.
because the holograms run everything else. If Roland is dead before you get there, it's just a hologram.
Oh, I have an arrow I can send you to, RD.
Thank you. Do ingots do anything in this game? Like,
Nope.
So just sell
There's
those.
no crafting system beyond the
Infernal
potions.
stuff, I know you can give that to Damon and he'll make stuff with
Uh-huh.
it. But
But I think we're out of stuff for him to make. Like
Okay, I'm just-
we've hit the wall with him.
I probably have tons of ingots in my other game that I didn't know if I could ever do anything with.
Yeah,
You
no, I
use
thought
this
that at
oil for
first,
your
but then I
weapon?
realized that like
I
there's
do
no
like
crafting
oils.
system like the DOS 3.
Hmm.
So
Need potions. Who sells potions?
the apothecary does, unless you just want like regular like
Oh,
healing
Sarah
potions.
could make for us.
Then a
Yeah,
lot of
that's what I'm
stuff.
looking for.
A lot of stuff sells them. Like this tabernacle has them. If you want to come here.
With alchemy, if you're making stuff, does it give you access to the ingredients in anybody's pouch, or is it only
Only
gonna
when
be
you
your
guys
own?
are offline.
Okay. So that's
So-
fine, because that's probably when you do any of that stuff anyway.
Not really.
You don't do much of it probably for this game anyway.
Honestly, I keep trying to make stuff, and most of the time we just like don't have enough.
Don't have enough.
ingredients to really make anything useful. Like I've made some stuff, and I'll send them to you guys. I don't think you guys even notice.
I notice when there's something I wish I had, which
Yeah,
isn't that
right?
often.
Like right now, I can make an antidote. I can make elixir of fire resistance, elixir of
Okay.
viciousness, and that's it. With all, I have 92 alchemy ingredients, and that's all I can make.
Wow.
Like it's so, you need so many of each of them, and then like you need specific ones, and I think I need to like go around and look for them, and I haven't. Oh. Thank you for the do. I will probably actually make another one of these because I think we're gonna go to hell, so. I know, that sounds funny. But yeah, save your money, children. We have lots of expensive things to buy Artie and Mom. Artie specifically has a couple of things that we can get him. Will be more helpful. And he doesn't have a lot of options as a ranger, Beastmaster ranger, so I don't know if that's what you call it when you go into more pets, but like that's what I'm calling it.
Beastmaster Ranger?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name.
Okay. I've just decided that's what it's called.
I wish that you could equip your hat like camp clothes.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's only goes into your helmet slot.
Yeah,
so
like
that-
I wish there was a hat slot so you could have.
Yeah, because I want to try on one of these hats that I have, but
There's 100% mods for that.
yep.
Oh, there's a really nice piece of armor here.
Where are you?
Armor of agility.
So, the
Who has
armor.
dexterity.
You're not a dexterity character.
I know, I just said who has
Oh.
dexterity.
Artie.
Man, this is nice armor.
It is
Is
the
it-
armor that we want to get him, the armor of agility. But it's really, really
Oh, okay.
expensive. That's why we don't have it.
How much is
Oh.
it?
72.50.
72.
Whoa.
Oh, only 7,250.
$7,250.
$2.50.
Then
We
we should just
could
kill the
get
guy and
it.
steal it.
We could get it, but we'd
I got
we'd have to
5,000.
pool our money together, Spencer and I.
It's really nice, RD.
I mean, I just send
No,
my
it's
money to RD and
his
he's got
best.
it.
It's his best in slot.
Well,
I'm not really gonna need much. I don't really use money anything other than health.
At
See, I
this
might
point,
have I might have some
Spencer,
too.
unless you want to change your headpiece to the hood of the weave, everything else for you is looted.
Yeah.
Where
I
as
sent you my
moms,
gold.
mom needs 2 things that are extremely expensive and purchased, so she should not be giving her gold to anyone.
Oh,
Is what I
don't
was
even know what
about
the hood
to
belief
say.
does.
But it's okay.
I thought I
'cause
had everything I needed.
Nope, you need the Armor of Persistence, which is sold by Damon, which is the most expensive armor in the game. Is the best in slot
Oh.
for you. And there's
just
something
said-
called the Whispering Promise Ring. Also, you need another ring for somewhere. Cause like, what is this? What even is these rings that you're wearing?
Oh, I think I
I
should
gave
probably
you-
get
You can yell
this
Kato,
belt,
but
the
she's not
hood of
here.
The weave, but I don't know where it is.
I gave you all my cash, RD.
oh wow.
Gold.
Which I don't
I
think
said I
is
wasn't
enough for him
supposed
to
to.
buy the thing. Nope. So, Spencer, you want it both? Me and you split it, and we can figure out how to get mom her some money. Yeah, we'll send to Born. Okay,
Who do
there's
I buy mine
5.
from?
Well, if I buy it, then I could sell the armor I'm wearing, right? And
Which
get
won't be
some-
worth very much sold back, but it's fine. Spencer,
Oh.
send him some money so he can buy it. I thought you were gonna do that.
How much do you need?
2,000 and something?
Well, I have this armor here. My
I
gold
just
I
armor.
would
said
just
pay 'em all my
give
money.
me all their money.
Mom,
Yeah.
Vorn just sent all his money to you instead of...
No, I sent it all to Tim.
Yeah, please send it back to Vorn.
Oh, why? I thought
You're
Tim
supposed to
was
be
shopping.
purchasing yourself.
Oh, okay.
It was 7,250, right? That's what I sent him. I think I sent him 7,250.
There, this
Well,
guy
now
right
you have
here,
some of
RD.
my money and Mom's money.
No.
Yes,
Yeah, I sent.
because we sent it to,
but we sent
RD.
to RD, and then he sent it all to you.
Well, I have
That's
less
okay.
money than I started with.
Because
Well,
you
it's okay.
gave some
It's
to
alright.
him. But
It's
at
okay.
this
If we buy
point,
something else, we'll pool it and
just
help each
give
other
Mom
again.
half so she has some to buy like potions or something with if she needs it. As opposed to... And Vorn's gonna need a little bit once he buys this because he's gonna have none. Yeah, he's $4.
Well, now I'll sell him back everything I've got that I don't need.
Yeah, that will
What do you
help.
think of that? Isn't that nice?
It's really good armor. Like, Spencer, we're now a communist party. Not the communist party,
Okay.
but a party that is communist because at this point we need to share our money to
I
get
got
these.
1,280 back for selling the armor I was using.
Oh, that's
Nice.
good. He's good then.
Not too
Just-
bad.
And everyone's
Yeah.
got money.
Yeah, there. That's what I mean. We need to like share our money together and not
Right.
just you have everything and mom has 0.
That's not what you said.
I said you
You
have
said
some
I had
of my
your money,
money.
but I had sent most of the money to RD, which is less money than I had started.
I'm just telling you that if you had just sent your money to RD, you would have had less to fill up the rest of it. That was all I was saying. But because he only needed, you know, so much. But it doesn't matter because we're working
You only
together.
needed 2,000, but RD sent me all his money,
Yes, I know.
Which was also some of Mom's money.
which is only about 5,000.
So who needs the gold I have now? Because I can send
Not
it.
me.
No one.
Spencer
We're
sent
good
me
now. We're more or less even now.
All right.
What's the armor that I need that you said I could get sometime?
So the diamond guy who works at the forge makes a really strong armor called the armor of persistence. I think?
Persistence. Okay.
Where is this guy? Is it the Forge of the Nine in the other street? Although as far as like better armor goes, I don't actually know how much better it is. I do know there's a fairly good ring for you though that we need to find. We don't even have the area that the ring is for unlocked yet. So
I mean, the armor I have on doesn't really
do anything
not
for you.
that good. Yeah. Just some howl on it.
It's
that I
like a
don't need 'cause I have
necromancer
helmet.
type armor. It's very strange. Yeah, no, Takato's checking out if her hand worked today.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm going back to camp.
Okay, we need to give Mom a rest again because she fell off. Here it is. Magic Armor of Persistence. It's a 20 armor class, very rare heavy armor. All incoming damage reduced by 2. You gain resistance and blade ward permanently, which are 2 different spells. Like it casts them on you as you're wearing them. So resistance. This is mostly for Spencer, honestly, because I know you're gonna forget. So resistance means the total damage taken from a type of damage is halved. Or the cantrip. Temporary bonus. Okay, all your saving throws gain bonuses. And then Blade Ward. I'm pretty sure Blade Ward just makes bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing only do half damage to you. Permanently.
That's pretty good.
As long as you're wearing the armor.
Permanently. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, just puts that on you. And so they're basically the best. It's basically the best armor for tanking. Like, but since you're a cleric, the idea is that, you know, you want to be as protected as possible so you don't go down without having to cast things on yourself, because you want to be casting that stuff on us. So if you can stay alive, that's perfect. So I figured this armor is the strongest armor in the game. The problem is it's 16,000 gold.
Oh crap!
So that's why I
my
said
helmet, I don't get crit hit anymore. So that's
we
cool.
are now communist, because all our money is going to be pooled to finish off stuff for each other, right? Like if you have to buy it, we have to work together to buy it because it's too expensive. But yeah, you can look at it in him if you want. Do you guys want to sleep before we get off?
Yeah.
Since Mom fell off a bridge, I mean, we could heal her, but I feel like
Short rest.
compared to, we could take a short rest. I don't think it'll heal her all the way up, but I will check. Oh, it was enough.
I'll feel that
Good.
one later.
And I have all my spells, so I'm good.
Sometimes it doesn't heal all the way because it's
Should
a
do
random
half.
roll.
I thought it was 50%.
Oh, you can restore 50. I thought it was just a roll.
Nah.
Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna put myself in Cazador's dungeon and save the game if you guys want to get off.
Okay.
And I will,
So
we
we
will
are
fight the
on for
vampires
the
next
next
week.
couple weeks still, right?
So, yeah, next week and the week after, but then we'll be
Okay.
taking a break.
Okay.
Just because puppy. We'll be
Right.
getting the puppy on a Friday, so next Friday. So, the 9th, right, Mom?
Uh-huh.
I was informed properly today.
Yes, the 9th.
Man, my sword like has pustules that kind of glow and pulse. It's weird.
Okay, good night, guys.
Good
Have a
night.
good night. Thanks for the game.
Sorry, not sorry for teasing you. I've never seen anyone get confused by an elevator before. It's not my fault. That was hilarious. It was like, but I clicked on the elevator, and I went up instead of down. And I was like, yeah, you're on the bottom floor. That's how elevators work. Right? She should take the time to walk all the way downstairs just to give me a smack for being a little shit. But that was very funny to me. I don't think I've ever heard someone do that before. Alright. We're a little bit past time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. We got quite a bit of stuff for our beautiful and lovely companion. Hopefully you guys enjoyed us and the Immortal Bread world. Next week we'll fight the vampires and then maybe get to some other stuff. I might let Spencer just kind of wander around again, but there is some stuff that I'd like to go see. Like I've never been to the Lodge, which is a place that we can go. There's also the Philgrave's Mansion, which is like an area. I don't know if there's fights there. I just know there's a vendor there, so I want to go see them. I mean, we have to do the actual story, so we have to go find Orin, and we have to disable the Steel Watch and find Gortash. So those things are things that we'll be doing as well. But yeah, I didn't want to rush anyone and try to get finished before we have to take a break in August. So we're not going to rush. We're just gonna have a good time, and then if we don't have too many weeks when we come back, I mean, oops, but we're definitely more like exploratory with our gameplay. So hopefully that's fine with all of you guys. Man, I dropped some frames today. I've never dropped frames when like the game is not a prob, when there's not like something going on with Twitch before. And I think I like have a little bit of issues with the new internet. Like it's not perfect. It could be perfect and it's not perfect. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid. You guys are awfully quiet today, so I don't think we'll hit up someone that has too many viewers. We could go see Squishy. Squishy's doing just chatting, I guess. I'm not sure. They said they're studying? I just like Squishy. We'll go see. I have no idea what they're doing. We'll go see them. Yes, Taco? You have a recommendation. Oh. Who's your recommendation? Yeah, I understood. I understood it was charade. Who is it? Man, I'm being a little shit today. I gotta shut up. Who do you want to send us to? Give me a link. Give me the name. Oh, you want to raid Riley? You don't have to give me a link to that. I've got Riley. We can raid Riley. I was just like, I'm not into Valorant, but oh, she's doing a streamathon. Okay, I didn't know that. She's got stuff on her face. I didn't know you knew Riley. I assume you mean Riley Page. Because, yeah. I know Riley. We can go see them. I didn't know you meant Riley Page, but we can definitely go see Riley Page. Why is she just watching people play a game? Weird. Anyway, we'll go do that. Raid. I hate having to type names that have. Now Creeper Smells. I mean, nobody said Creeper, so we're good. Just saying. We rated Kev very recently. Oh. gosh, we raided Kev pretty recently, so I wasn't gonna go there. They're leaving. No, we've raided Soma and Sailor and Kev all recently. Those are like, you know, friend top priority raids for me. I love going to see them. So, yeah, but I really need to raid like a higher variety of people. So we can definitely go see Riley. Oh, did I write it wrong? Gosh darn. It's hard when they have, I think I added the L. When they have numbers in their name, my brain cannot. But yes, I am leaving. Goodbye, the stream is over. I'm so sorry. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Mubin and Kevin and also Colin. We're gonna be playing some Left 4 Dead 2, which should be fun. I'm just gonna do, you know, whatever. Have a good time. Yeah, if you're coming with me to raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Riley all of my love. Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing. I thought they were playing Valorant, but it looks like they're watching people play Valorant right now. Anyway, they're doing a subathon and they've got like 6 minutes left. So every follower and raider adds a minute. So we're gonna add. All right, bye guys. I'll see you later. Have fun.